It's time for Death Mountain. Dun dun dun. Usually my favorite shrine or temple or whatever in all the Zelda games. The Fire Temple. We're at the top of Death Mountain right now. By the way. In case you missed last stream. We're at the top. Our boy here can turn into a dang old fireball. You ready? You ready to hold it steady? A rolling fireball doom.
Here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around.
We already know this. Are you coming with me? I need you to blow up these rocks.
It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that.
Once we get into it a little bit, I'll play some videos. Biden fell over.
Princess!
Oh
Princess
snap.
Zelda!
She's walking in the fire. Is that Daenerys Targaryen?
Dangerous.
She gonna come out with a dragon? Oh snap. Death Mountain's about to blow. What? Yo, this music's getting a little hype. It's really loud for you guys, my bad. What? Moragia. Wait, we fight the boss now? I didn't even do any puzzles. We're going straight into the boss fight now? I thought we were going to drop into the mountain. And we never entered the fire temple. Yeah, you guys been eating that thing. There's 3 of those things. Hey, on, those are heads. So big, how could something like that large appear out of nowhere? Like that. Never seen anything like this on Death Mountain. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I didn't even go in the temple yet. Is there a pre-boss fight before you go in the temple? Any ideas, Link? What?
Oh boy, it's real big.
Whoa, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Okay. Well, with Death Mountain, with the Dangoros, there is no, temple? You want me to fly up there? Oh my god, they're loading me up with a dang glider with 4 air things and 2 batteries on it. We might have to put extra batteries on it. We just gotta hit it 3 times. Yo, we got this. 2 batteries. 2 batteries is gonna have to work because we got too much weight. Oh, it's got a card on it too. Let's go. Oh, we got a ramp too. Oh, there's multiple of them. We got multiple chances. These things just appeared out of nowhere. Alright. Do I need to stick him to it or will he just follow me? I think he'll just follow me. Oh, we got this all day. What the heck is this? This is not a ramp. Where are we taking off from? I think with all these batteries... Oh, shoot. We got a ramp right here. Get out of the way. You're my backup. Get out of my way. It's alright. We got a steering stick, so we'll be good. If we get close, does this dude start shooting fireballs at us? Stop. Let me on. Ah! Oh my god. Clunky. A little bit of clunkness. Come here. Stop it. Oh my. Why do we keep hooking so far to the side? Is it overweighted on that side? What the heck? We're just gonna go from here. We should be. Let's go upwards. We gotta go up. We gotta go up. Gain altitude. We need aerial supremacy on this mug. Oh! Can I get some camera action? Did I miss? I'm going higher. Ah! Did I hit him? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I think I got one to shoot the other one. I didn't even need my boy. Dang it. It's so hard to... Did I hit him? Okay, this can't be the final boss. I need to dive. Let's dive. Dive, 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 dive. Ooh! Got him. Got him. Okay, that was just like a pre... I'm telling you, Death Mountain is always the best. The Boros. The Gorons. Always the best quest line. Dude always tries to fight you. You always gotta get a hot suit. You gotta get a hot suit so you can go in the heat. And then dude always tries to fight you in every Zelda game. And then it's always the best temple. I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. Oh, the hole's opened. You don't suppose she fell in that hole, do you? Oh, I think she did. Is this where we gotta fight Shadow Ganon? I think it might be. Spoiler alert. But I had it spoiled for me, so you get it spoiled for you. One of these holes. Whoa! Don't dive into the ground. Death Mountain Chasm. So we're not even at the temple yet. Whoa! Hot lava. What the? Yo, this is crazy looking. I'm not sure where I'm going. Oh, we're still way up. We just gotta dodge. Do a little ducking, dipping, dodging, and ducking. Dodging. It's a long fall. There's a root. Well, we know all about the underworld. Light root. Mustis light root. Now we got light. The better to see you with, my dear. Okay, I've seen enough of these. I think I can skip this. Got it. Some map action. The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. Not very much. You didn't brighten much. It's this way. Alright, come here, dude. You gonna walk with me? I need you to break these rocks. Who knew it would be like this inside Death Mountain? I kind of figured. Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks. Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh? There's roots there, a root there, a root there. I'm hearing things again. It's not really Princess Zelda. It's a body double, like Joe Biden's got. Maybe this has to do with Zelda. I've got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry to where she is. Hold up. Let's break these rocks. I think they got materials. Nothing good comes from those? No, no materials, so he's just there to block obstructions. We got some little crab creatures. I need to practice parrying. Parry. Gotta practice our parrying. We got a car. We got parts of a car here. Gotta pick up the zoanite, because this zoanite stuff is how you level up your battery. Maybe by doing this temple, we'll get a whole lot of zoanite. Oh, we got a dispenser over here. I only have 5 little ones. Bum 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 bum. What do we got? Controls. Yes, steering sticks. Nice. Portable hot pots are always good. Batteries. Yo, this is the best one so far. It's got batteries, pots, and steering sticks. I don't care so much about the wheels. What am I trying to do? Should I put 2? I think you can only do 1 at a I probably should have put 2. Ha! Good. Lots of steering sticks. Let's actually do 1 more. Steering sticks and batteries are so invaluable. Is that the right word? Doesn't seem like it would be the right word, but I think it's... like you gotta have. Big wheel, big wheel. Yeah, that's me. Pose. Let's get the pose. You know, I'm scared I'm gonna like walk into lava. I should probably go to most used. Just so I don't like walk into death. What up, Pose? Hey, shout out all my Pose out in Po Town. What is fight noise? Fight music. Yo, Goro just killed whatever was behind me. I'm trying to sneak up on you, boy. What is that? Oh, it's one of those mouth things. It's a big old mouth. Yeah. Shoot your fire, bro. Whoa, that's crazy. Huh. I forgot I have water, man. I forgot I have water, man. Yo, I could just gear up with some water. Oh, did I just hit the zoanite into the... That's what I killed him for. Oh, I got building supplies in here. Lots of building supplies. Zoanite shield. Okay. Hydrants. Oh, we got carts. We got hot sledamajigs. We got cart action. We got hydrants to make walking stones. That ain't gonna work. There's too much stuff around here. It's too condensed of an area. We got headlights. We got fans. We got wheels. You know what I'm trying to do, game. Just let me do it. What the? I need to get it. It's like a damn puzzle. Okay. Stay up. No, don't roll away. No, you attached to the wrong freaking thing, game. I don't want this. Get this out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Fans equal power. You don't need fans. I'm pretty sure you could just drive across lava with this thing. I've done it in one of the... I've done it in one of the shrines. This, I'm going to set on here. But I'm not going to attach it. I'm going to take it with me. Because if I attach it, then it just sprays water. And wastes battery. And I don't have a very high battery right now. Because battery power takes forever. People be cheating. Item duping. That'll do just fine. I need one more wheel. Ooh, don't fall in the lava there, Link. When you have all three of the lava armor, you can swim in lava. You should be fine. Do I need a headlight? Yeah, we're going into the darkness. You know what I'm going to do? Oh, we're going to set out on a mission, my boys. We're going to hook this headlight up, right, chaw, like so. And we're going to put this on there. Look at this little whip we got. It's a double whip. Yo. Nice. We got the Jeep, the lava squancher with the headlight on it. You know what we need is a cannon. We could put a cannon on right here. I'm going to attach this even though normally you're not going to attach it. I'm just taking it with me as a bonus vehicle. So I have two vehicles in one because if I attach it, then when I get on the controls, the fan's going to blow and the hydrant's going to shoot, which I don't want. But for the building thing, gonna set that as a favorite. We'll also set this as a favorite. See, I could have auto built all this stuff. Actually, no, that was nice. But now we're going to detach this. No, everything falls apart when you do that. Okay. Let's set off. Let's go. And we got Goro. We don't need a cannon. We got Goro in this piece. We're moving very slowly. Do I have one of my wheels on wrong? Oh, I have one of the wheels on wrong. We should be going much faster. Sorry, I had to change a tire real quick. Oh, that's better. Oh, where'd my thing go? It fell off. I wonder why it fell off. It might have fallen off because my wheel was messed up. Ban it. But damn it. Ban it. Damn it. Let's go. Sorry, fire keys. Let me get these pose. What's up, firebirds? Are y'all the weak kind that die in one shot? Or are y'all like stronger firebirds? Let's find out. Yep, they die in one shot. Oh, we got a fight. What? We need a hammer. This is the only rock. Oh, I got this. This will tear up. This will tear him up. Shield this, buddy. Boom! And you're in the lava. Lots of zoonite. Bokoblin horns. There's a lot of mineable rock there. Don't get too far away from your vehicle. Zoonite shield. We do need rock hammers. We need rock weapons for these guys. I feel like a rock hammer is better than whatever this is. I don't know. I could just put a... Why is that? We got one rock hammer. Zoonite. We need lots of zoonite. We got another camp coming up, or what do we got? What are we looking for? We're trying to get up there, I think. Okay, so we're supposed to be going that way. Well, it's alright. We can explore a little bit while we're down here. Always need more zonite. We got a cool whip, so we might as well check out the scenery. Do a little mining. See, I'm not going to use this thing for mining. Yo, why is that hammer always... Why is that boomerang always smoking? Yeah, I forgot. Goblin camps usually have a lot of zonite deposits when you're underground. And I think there was a chest. There's a rock, so we can put a rock on one of our stronger weapons. It's not what I meant to push. It only gives it +1, but it lets you break armor and kill those rock monsters. And you can mine with it. We're going to be doing a lot of mining while we're down here, hopefully. We're off course a little bit here. Can I grab pose from my vehicle? No. Use this up. Give me your treasure. Hey, hey. You always got to kill those things on the wall when you see them. 15 with defense up or 26? What's better? I feel like 26 is better. Soldier's Spear, I think, is pretty good. This soldier's... Let's get rid of this stupid boomerang. This thing's always burning. It's always on fire. Where's my big guy at? Come here. It's another workshop. Speaking of workshop, our vehicle still better be chilling over there. Okay. Oh, there's the fire rock. Let me get the pole. Let me get the pose. Those statues have weapons in their hand that are not damaged by gloom. Alright, I think we adventured enough. We're supposed to be doing the dang quest line. I think this thing can drive through lava. I'm pretty sure I used this same vehicle in a shrine to drive through lava. Long time ago in the game. Where'd my boat go? See, he knocks my boat off. It's out of batteries. I should have put like a... I should have put that one rock thing on the back to make it so this wouldn't fall out. Like a ramp. You have it angled up on the back. But I don't want this full-size rock. I only want half a rock. Half a slab. Half a slab. I know there's a half a slab over there. I just don't feel like going to get it for that. I don't know why he gets on the back. That's what messes up my system. Listen, y'all, I already have a car. I don't need another car. I do want this. Check me out, look. Check me out, look. 26 inches. I'm sitting crooked. Old school Chevy, faster than a silver bullet. Whoa, that's not what I meant to happen. Oh, we could send a light car out. Where am I trying to go? We need to go up there. Like what? See, what are they giving me a vehicle for? It doesn't help me get up there. I need to get up there. Huh. I don't want to lose this thing. Yo, and a battery? Always got to take a battery, boy. I don't know, but this is pretty sick. This is like a sick little dune buggy. And then when you park it, you back it up to the water, you drop the ramp down. Well, you don't even need to really drop the ramp down, but it kind of just wants to move on its own. I was going to say, you drop the ramp, and then you just hop on this thing. But this thing doesn't have a controller, so you have to rip the controller off here. If there's another controller. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. We got a backup battery. We got the water thing in case we get stuck. You know, nothing stands a chance. Unfortunately, I don't even think I really get to use this thing that much because I think I just got to go to right here. Let's go explore the lava, though. Unless they want me to go, like, around the long way. Oh, and now he's up on the top. So now he's, like, on a tower. Oh, that's so cool. Well, unfortunately, I really don't think we even get to use it for very long. Because that's my goal, I think. It's so dark, it's hard to see. So I don't know if they want me to keep going that way. Or if they just want me to climb up that. Seems like that would be faster, but I'm going to lose my car. I'm going to lose this awesome whip. I don't want to. Also, I want an extra battery on this thing. So what are we going to do? I don't want to lose this vehicle. It's the coolest vehicle. It's a great vehicle. So we're going to take the long way. Just because, you know, we got a missile dude up top. I need to put walls on it so my thing won't fall out. We just roll over them fools. Okay, so we've been there. And there was nothing. Bunch of Poes down here. There's a cliff. I don't really want to drive down there. I do want to grab the Poes, though. I'm already running out of battery. Oh! I can't see anything. I wasn't even trying to light him on fire. It just happened. Stop. I hate when these guys roll away because you don't get the items. We got a statue with a weapon on him. We got Pose. Some gloom. Oh, speaking of gloom, I need a portable pot. I don't have any gloom food. What does gloom food look like? Huh. Well, that's not good. I just forgot. There's a lot of gloom down here. We need gloom food. No, come back. Don't make my vehicle roll away without me. I hate that portable pots only let you cook one item. Portable pot. So we just take out 4 of them. Sundelions, Sundelions. We have quite a bit. Sundelions, piece of steak, and a mushroom. I can't carry any more meals. Crap. Wait, what the heck? I got too many meals on me. 6, 4. Okay. Heat resistance 330. That gives me 6 hearts. I'm just eating this stuff to make space. Because I'm going to need some gloom resistant food. Watch out, bro. So 2 Sundelions gave me a bunch of hearts. So we'll just do 1. And a piece of raw meat. We'll eat that now, and then we'll make a couple for the road. Plus 3. Okay. One, 2, and 3, and a mushroom. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, and uno más. Uno más. 1, 2. Some raw meat. And mushroom. We'll use apple instead. 6. Okay, that's good. Now we proceed. I don't really know where we're going, though. Hey, we put a rock on our car. Why not? Why not take a rock with us? We got gliders down here. We got Pose. What up, Pose? Yeah, we need like... Well, wood would burn down here. But we need to wall in our little aircraft, our little airboat. Stop, dude. I didn't mean to... Stop. No. Oh my god. Did you see what you just did? That was your fault, fat guy. Now I need to get back over there. Oh wait, I can just ultra hand it. Oh no. Alright. See, just why don't you always just line up right there, bro? Ooh, that's a clean javelin. That's a clean javelin right there. 4. It's got 2 extra durability ups. Traveler's Spear. Ah. What up? My inventory's full. So I've got a Soldier Spear. Traveler's Spear is better. Like, all my weapons are better. I kind of like that one more. We could put wings on it. We could put wings on our vehicle, too. Make this piece fly. Battery. Nice. Batteries I will take. Rockets I will take. We're just taking all of it. There's no point in this. What am I doing? There's no point to all this. We even got a balloon attachment. What the? There's so much stuff. Like, you always need a rocket. You can't go wrong with a rocket. And look, I don't even have to leave the javelin behind. I can attach the javelin to the front. Yes, we're taking the rock with us, because you never know when you might need a rock. And it'll trap my... It'll lock my cart in place. Nice. That's a whip right there. Let's go. Hold on, let me get a rocket. I still don't have any idea where I'm supposed to be going. Well, I kind of have an idea, but I'm not going the right way. Let me see my shields. I got 2 rocket shields, so we're good on that. I mean, it never hurts to have more rocket shields. You know? You know? Never hurts to have more rocket shields. Because it's one-time use thing, and then the rocket's off the shield. So if you find a rocket, you might as well stick it to a shield. You don't have something else stuck to the shield already. And we're going to take a rocket with us. Oh, do not shoot an arrow, a flaming arrow, at the rocket, Link. Yeah, so what? I got a freaking rocket. Nice. Let's go. Oh, this is it, baby. Off-roading like a mug. Where am I going? Is that a mining thing down there? Shine the headlight up in that piece. Guys, I don't know where I'm going, but we're living on a prayer. If I run out of battery, I'm so screwed. Oh, here it comes. We're running out of battery. Oh, I'm out of battery. I don't know where I'm going, but it's not towards my quest destination, that's for sure. Oh, there's gloom. Oh, we're smoking. It's hot in here. We're super smoking. Where'd my thing go? Maybe it got too far from its like origin. It wasn't attached. Oh, I don't know where I'm going, guys. I feel like this is not a good path that we're on. It's the path that leads to destruction. All right, I think we're far from where we're supposed to be going. Got a little sidetracked with my having fun with my whip. Oh God. I can't see anything. Where did my vehicle go? Oh no, I didn't mean to throw that. Uh, okay. Enough messing with the vehicle. I need to just beat this. Okay, where do we want to go? There's a thing right there. Once we get one light thing, we can fast travel to the other ones. Pretty far trip, and I'm running out of battery already. The question is, if I run out of battery, what happens? Does the ship sink, or do I just sit there and let it recharge? If I just sit there and let it recharge, that's fine. But if it melts into the lava, that's gonna suck. Oh, I don't have very many of these. Wait, where was I going? Okay. Link? No. Control the thing. Man, I'm getting low on bright bloom seeds. Okay, is this where I want to be? I don't know if this is where I want to be. Move. Oh. Oh, it's Doom Buggy time. Control. It won't let me get control of it. Huh. Alright, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Can I climb it? Can I climb this mountain? The place where I'm going is right over there. No. I bet you I can rocket shield it. Bet you I could rocket shield it. Okay, I have a feeling I'm not gonna be able to get back to my vehicle now. Whoa, it's a big rock guy. Lots of pose. What do I want to use to kill this guy? I still don't know what the pose are for, but I got a lot of them. Oh, I forgot choo-choos blow up. That doesn't look good. Oh, it's okay. Okay, we got more light. Alright, I had enough fun driving around in the caverns. Let's fast travel back to the last one. And I'm just going to climb up the mountain as I'm supposed to do. Does it refill? It doesn't refill my heart. Okay. I get sidetracked every time I see a light route. Wait, that's the one I need to get to. Maybe we just found another way there. I feel like something's going to happen here. Alright, cool. I don't mind fighting guys down here because I need Zoanite badly. My vehicle's gone. We lost our vehicle. We lost our whip. Whoa, sorry, I didn't. That scared me. Po, 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 po. The red and the yellow. Maybe this was the way we were supposed to go, but we kind of got sidetracked. So I lost my vehicle. If I would have went the right way, I probably could have kept the vehicle. These things are not that strong, by the way. I may have done temples in the wrong order. Is that a spear with a spear connected to it? What the? Is this? I need to make my weapons stronger, actually, is what I need to do real quick. While I'm here. They got double halberd spears. 2 spears in one. While I'm here, let me see something. So, like, this. I could equip this. And then I need to fuse it to something. Bone weapons are the best. Construct weapons are good, but bone weapons are better. I don't have a whole lot of bone. Oh, wait, here's some bone weapons. Okay, so like my spear, we put like something like this on it. Hold. Drop. Fuse. Yeah, that boosted that spear up quite a bit. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Okay. Then for this cobble crusher. So this is a big old heavy sword that I think you could break rocks and stuff with. What should we attach to it? Use an axe-shaped horn. I don't like want to fuse something to it that's going to make it weaker. Fire breath Lizophilos horn. Would that give it firepower? Black Lizophilos horn. It's a big, heavy, slow swinger, so see what happens if we put this on it. That's pretty sick. That'll do just fine. Next. This already has an attachment. Lysol boomerang. We never use the boomerang, but we can attach something to a boomerang if we want. So let's see. What do we want to attach to the boomerang? We give it ice power. Blue Lizophilos horn. That gives a lot of strength. If we put a wing on it, I think it makes it go farther. If we put an eye on it, I think it makes it homing. If it's the same with arrows, I wonder. Blue Bokoblin horn. Let's try fusing one of these to it and see what it does. That's a boomerang. It'll come back to me. Okay. I trust you. What else we got? We got shields. The Knight's Claymore. Okay, I really want to make Knight's Claymore. What do we want to put on our Knight's Claymore? I like the construct weapons. They're strong. Nadra's horn. Blade-shaped horn. They say these things add a whole lot of attack power. Let's see. Oh, it's like Orin's katana. Let's go. That's sick. Okay, okay. I'll take that. Then we got a rock hammer, another rock hammer just for breaking stuff. Soldier's broadsword. We got to put something good on this. We got to put something good on this. This is like a low-level master sword. This got to be one of the best weapons we got. Construct bone. Bone is best. We could give our broadsword ice power with Nadra's spike. We got a bunch of those. Electric Lizophilos horn. We can give it electricity. Or we just use a basic Lizophilos horn. Or we use a diamond. Or a gem. Thin, sharp. It is a bone weapon. Bone weapons are better than construct weapons. Horrible claw. I kind of want to put ice on it. Yeah, it kind of looks cooler before, but anyway. It's still stronger. Royal Claymore. This is the last one that we have. Big old Royal Claymore. What do I want to attach to you? We'll put lightning on the Royal Claymore. Put lightning on it. I don't have any lightning weapons. I don't know who would be calling me from California. And I don't answer numbers when I don't know who they are. So if I put this on it, will it make it my weapon into an axe? Lightning Lizophilos Claymore. That's a lightning Lizophilos Claymore. Okay. And then, should I attach stuff to my shields too? Like, what could we attach to the shield? What would be good to attach to my shield? Wonder if I can put a king scale on a shield. CL. King scale shield. It just gave it one extra defense. That's not very good. Steel Lysel shield. Steel Lysel shield. Shard of Major Spike. Plus 13 attack power on my shield. Shields aren't just for defense anymore, ladies and gentlemen. And then this one's a 50. We're going to keep it without anything on it. This is my best shield right now. We'll put something on this one. Wonder if I could fuse it to one of these halberds. They're all already fused together. Wonder if you can... I was thinking if you could grab it and unfuse it. Horribling Claw. Gotta get the pose. Gotta get the pose. What's up, Opal Box? Hola. I didn't fuse anything onto this shield. Yeah, we'll leave this one empty just in case we find anything interesting to fuse to it. Come on, guys. You ready? You ready? You want to see me? You don't want to see me, boys. I totally missed. Missed again. What the heck? Hit the freaking bird thing. Oh, my Lord. Ah, these guys are tearing me up. Break his dang armor. He's in the lava. He's dead now. And I don't get any prizes from him. Eat some food. Oh, no. That cures some of the gloom. That'll do. That'll do just fine. Haha, you shot your boy. Why are you shooting your boy? Nice. Zonite deposits. We need lots and lots of zonite. That's kind of why I'm getting sidetracked and not just going straight through and doing... And also, he can... Accurate. Whoa. Need all the zonite I can get. My battery power is low. Is weak. Weak sauce. Probably more over here from enemies. Wish I still had my vehicle. It went a long way with me, though. We need to get to there. Is this a big circle? Did we just go in a big circle? Oh, don't tell me we just went in a big circle. Yeah, I got a 50-foot halberd spear. Stop hitting me, frogs. I don't care about bright bloom seeds. I just want the zonite. Goblin arms. Soldier's claymore. That's better than this. A soldier claymore with a goblin arm stuck to it. Kill these things. They have Zonite. They have Amber. Get the pose. Oh, was I just standing in gloom? Let's get the keys. Come on, keys. Come at me. Can always use some more Keese eyeballs. I feel like I just went in a big circle. I did just go. Yo, is this where I built the first vehicle? We did just go in a big circle. What the? Yeah. Oh, we're right back here. Well, in that case, I'm glad I explored. Oh, I'll take that. I can't take that. I got too much. I got too much weapons. Boulder hammer. We'll drop that. That'll do. That'll do. Okay, well, we got wings. We got wings. We got motors. We got batteries. Let's just fly up to where we need to go now. Where do I want to go? I want to go to red. If we get there, we can probably fly down to everything from there. Something over there, too. If we get to green and we turn the lights on there, we can dive down to anything from that height. It's a far trip, though. We need to build properly. Ooh, I almost fused. That would have been bad. I think if I have all the pieces, can I just make a... If it costs... Okay. Batteries and extra fans. There's a steering column right there. Why did I have to build the stupid steering column? Okay, I have... have what's it called? Rocket shields. So I don't really need more rockets. We just need to get to a good takeoff point. Also, a headlamp would probably be good. Oh, red's right there. Maybe we go to red and then green. This thing is built bad, by the way. You don't want... You don't want your fans in the middle of your wings. You want them on the back of your wings so you can climb faster. This is actually bad design. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, that was close. Wait, is there any way I can save my airplane? No, it was built crappy anyway. It was built shoddily. Hey, there's a... Well, first off, there's a bunch of Poes everywhere. Second off, also a guy with a weapon right here. I don't know. I don't always want to get those. I don't mind saving them. Stop throwing bright blooms and turn the lights on down here. There's a Poe up there. Alright. I'm gonna listen to a video. Dead Man's Riddle still haunts the FBI. Should we go get the Poe? Another seed pod thing up there. Is this where I'm going? Up. We're going up. The water things. We got Poes in the water. Let's see. Got a little village over there. Hydrants. The grandpa pose on those poles. Pose on the poles. Treasure chest. Arrows. Large Poe. Okay, there's a little army of them over there. A little group of Poes there. There's gonna be guys hanging out over there. Oh, we got cart tracks. Is that the... That looks like the direction of the temple. We can either go upwards. Lots of Poes. I think we're supposed to go this way. Is that the fire temple? We shall soon find out. Dude, that guy sucks at aiming. Bomb? Can I get a... Can I attach a time bomb? Nah. We want to attach a regular bomb. So many items, so many items. I only have 2 bomb flowers, but... What just happened? Oh my god, I'm underground in the fire cave. I pulled a bomb flower out and it exploded instantly because of the heat. Where are they going to start me back? I gotta put this deck together. I need 2 more cards for the side deck. Where did it start me? Right here? Well, that's not bad. I don't know why I'm using this sword right now. Let's try this. Spanking you with a bokoblin on the end of my sword. Where's the mouth thing? There it is. Huh. Oh, the bokoblin arm breaks before the treasure chest. Let's go. Shield with durability up. Um, lowers the energy consumption of an attached zonite device. That's pretty cool, but I'm not getting rid of anything I have for it. Okay, we kind of got to fight our way around the temple. Just because I need zonite. That's a rock hammer? So is this. There's also underground cavern boxes that drop a lot of zonite. Cavern bosses. I don't think I've fought one yet. Ooh, that was profitable. Lots of zonite in there. Now, is that a light that I've got? Or not? I don't think I've gotten that one. Is that where I came from? I don't think I've gotten that one. I'm pretty sure that's the temple right there. Ow, ow. Run around till one of my acquaintances shoots him down. Guns him down. Okay, we got a building lab over here. We got an old Poe on top of this tower. Oh, this is actually going to be kind of close. Large Poe. There's two large Poes up there. Balloon? Anybody got a balloon? No balloons. We got rockets. Wonder how high that would get me. Think that would get me up to there? I bet it might. I bet it might could. If anything, it'll get me over to there for sure. Let's find out. It did get me up to there, unfortunately. It did get me up there. I just couldn't get out. I couldn't get out of the basket. Okay, I got a better plan this time. You ready? You ready? You ready? Where's the shop at? Right there. We're going to try it again. This time I'm going to succeed. In the basket. This time, we're going to take off from a better spot. Grab the pose. Wait, where are we trying to get to? We're trying to get up there. Okay, I don't think it was the takeoff that was the problem. It was the fact that I couldn't get out. Whereas this time, we get out just fine. Zone eye charge. Large Poe. Another large Poe. And a flying car. We could use it to get to another large Poe. Or we use it to get to that route over there. Might need it for both. Hut? We kind of need a control stick. Control stick. Kind of got to have a control stick. Unattached. What the heck? What the heck? It works actually if you do it like this. Seems like it wouldn't work, but it actually works quite well. All your weight is centered. And it makes like a wind tunnel effect. Ba-na-na-na. It's one more Deborah. Uno más Deborah. There's a Deborah. Bora, and then I need the Goku Unison. Oh, shizer. I just toppled cards everywhere. Toppled them. Toppled them. We're just toppling cards everywhere. And I got these cards today. So these cards go in there. Do I need to reveal this whole map? Is that necessary for the quest? The light root dispelled the darkness and brightened the surrounding area. How many cards is in here? 1, 2, 3. That's right, 3 cards. Okay, these go in here. And all these go in here. This. These all go in there. Those 2 go in there. Thought that this was for sale quotes. These are for deck building. These go in the Android box. Go in here. A 5K? It is a 5K. Nice. Okay. Got a tournament on Saturday. Another Dragon Ball tournament. So gotta finish getting this deck together. It's pretty much ready. I just need one more card out of my binder, and then we gotta figure out the best ratios of things. This goes over here. This goes over here. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. Let me see. The air itself burns. Your current food and clothes won't help you. What the heck? Oh, I'm dying very quickly. Resistance. Jeez. I need more better gear. Where was I heading to after? Oh my gosh. I've got heat resistance like a mug. my health is low. Health is low. Why am I fighting with a boomerang? I picked up the boomerang again. Why do I not have my boomerang? $27, $27, $29, $7, $33, $18. The 18 one's going out, so we might as well use it. Yeah, that's how you do that. Where they do that at? Lots of Zonite. Let's go. And don't forget, you got your dude to give you a shield. And I think if he gets me wet, it actually raises my heat resistance. Like, I don't know, while you're in that bubble, you might not have to worry about burning up. Well, freaking doing the temple turned into zoanite mining. I wonder if you could put a spine on a weapon, what it would do. I put a bone on my sword. It strengthened it. Alright. Enough freaking exploring the temples of magic. Let's get to the main place. Ooh, wait, there's crystals on the roof. How do you get those? How do you get those off the roof? Huh. Alright, I don't even think I need my airplane. I think I can just climb up here. There's a... What's it called up there? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Shield guard up by 3. Like, I don't think that's better than these 26s that I have. I guess I'll take it. I don't think it's better. Alright. I'm thinking that's the entrance to the temple, so... Yeah. We took a stupid risk right now. And it might be very bad for us. Ooh, it was almost very bad for us. Is this the temple? Oh, this is the temple. Let's not get distracted, Josh. Let's just go. Fire temple. We're finally there. All right. We're at the fire temple. I'm going to take a quick break. Oh my god, look at all the carts and tracks. Let me go take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright, let's knock this fire temple out. Let's get it. Okay. Alright. Time for the fire temple. This is where I heard the voices coming from? Could be. Seems likely. Fire temple's gonna be all in minecarts. Eden Canyon depths. Why is something like this inside Death Mountain? It's a fire temple. There's Zelda.
Huh?
It's Princess Zelda. You're noble. Goro. Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you. No, buddy, you're gonna have to help me out.
Huh?
Be cool if I could change their weapons out.
Here I go! Charge!
Does that hurt me if I do it too close to me? Oh, we're in the fire temple.
Huh?
There's something up ahead. I see it. We're dropping some frames a little bit. There's too much stuff going on in here. The fire effects and all that.
Oh.
Link, over here.
Huh?
There's Zelda.
It's Zelda, Goro!
Whoa, she just got smushed. So this is also how I get him to break those things. I gotta roll him up along the sides.
Huh?
How we get in there? There should be a... Yep, right here. This will show us the way. This will show us the way. The doors are open. Nope, we gotta get all the hooks. We gotta undo all the hooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hooks.
Huh?
Get it moved.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with fire.
Sounds like the dude from Saw.
You have the power to unlock them all. Do so. Then the gate should open.
Okay, yeah, that's a crazy map.
Heed my
But the map
words.
shows us actually the routes we need to take.
Huh?
The map kind of shows us the tracks we need to take to get to where we need to go. Alright, we gotta do 5 locks. 5 locks. First thing I want to do... Look at my map. Oh, we're in the temple map, so I can't change my pins. For now, we're not going to worry about those. Okay. Lots of tracks. If we get to this point... Alright, forget the map. Let's just explore. gonna need a mining cart. Okay, we got carts over there. We got water to make rocks to go across. Make us some rocks. Just like that, we got a bridge. When all else fails, make a bridge. Alright, I guess first things we should do is just get on one of these carts and start exploring. Whoa! That's not what we wanted.
Here I go.
Okay.
Sure. I can do it. Goro. Let's go.
That takes us that way. What do we got over this way? Ow. Captain Reaper broke. I've had that weapon forever. He's 26. I want a 26 over a 14. No. Okay, we got one thing.
I can do it. Sure.
Like, I need you to aim. I need you to aim a little, buddy.
Let's roll.
What if I make a ramp? Like this. Come down here. I don't have a weapon in my hand. Okay. Something like that, like a little ramp.
Here I go. Sure.
That works. No! Oh, I did not mean to step in the lava twice. Alright, and then we just shoot my boy at the hole.
Huh.
Looks like a gong. Oh yeah, we're about to ring that gong. Hydrant, hydrant. They really want me to have hydrants.
I can do it!
I don't know why the hydrants are so necessary. Maybe to get back. One lockdown, 4 to go.
That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find.
That's a lot. Shut up. Any treasure in here? What if we just... No? No ascending? We can't just ascend our way up to the top? Let's try it over here. Yep. Alright. Next. Let's eat something because my health is low. Okay. Now what does this do? Oh, it opens that. Uh-oh, we got enemies. We got enemies on the tracks with us. Watch for breakable rocks. There's breakable rocks up there.
Charge! I can do it!
Where are we? Where are we? Okay, now it should send us the other way.
Here I go!
Yeah. Flint. Okay, we got more carts, more tracks. Up or down? Huh. There's another controller right there that I never... Oh, that rotates that so you can go over there. Don't roll away, cart. Are you gonna roll away? Good. Got another cart set up here. Come here, Goro.
I can do it! Charge! Goro! Let's go!
Okay, what does that do? That starts making steps there. We can also use a hydrant, take it with us. many rocks. Oh, here's where we're supposed to be. Let's use this. Eat it. Okay, come here. Come here.
Here I go. Let's go.
Gong. That's 2. Okay, now we're gonna go back to that one place, flip around that one track, and go down there.
3 to go. Let's hurry, Goro.
Let's hurry, Goro. Looking for any mining stuff, looking for ascension places. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we could just ascend right here. Find some stuff. Some hydrants and a fan. Treasure chest. Whoa! Almost fell down a hole. Nice. Always take more zonite. I think 100 of them gives me a new battery. Something like that. Okay, now we go back over there. Jump on this. Jump on it. We go over there. And we're going to flip that track. Go this way. That will rotate that. Jump in here. Go this way.
Here I go.
My cart just rolled away. Yeah, my cart just took off. Good thing there's another one right there. So this was just for a chest. Halberd. Arrows times 10. Nice. That helps. Arrows. Halberd. That's about it. Okay, we need to get up there. So the one ramp. Oh, no, 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 no. I know what we gotta do. Okay, I know what we gotta do. We need to go up. To get up, we're gonna put a cart right here. We're gonna go this way. So I think if we hit that thing right over there, that will point up. So we need to get back over there with a cart. Oh no, 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 no. Oh wait, what'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? What'd I do? Well, that was a mistake. How do you do this? Yeah. Oh, you didn't know I could grind a rail? You didn't know I could grind a rail like that? So, I'm pretty sure... I almost died just now. Pretty sure I put this here. I need to put a cart on one of my shields, and then I don't even need a cart anymore. I'll just shield surf everywhere. We go over here. come over here. Hit that. Flip our car around. Jump in the whip. And let's go. Now we're going upstairs. This is my first time doing this. And I have not watched a video. Everything's going according to plan. Okay. Now we got... Stop. Look, stop. You're using my battery. Alright, we got lots of ways to go now. We got a cart, a track there. This is where it's going to get confusing. This is where it's going to get confusing. Is this a shop? No. Flame emitter club. Oh, crap. Rockets, hydrants. They're trying to give me supplies to make a tank. I feel like there's going to be a battle. So here we got carts that need to jump tracks. You put a rocket on them. You can jump up there. Here we got... What happens when I hit this? Elevator. Now what's down there? We got elevators, we got rockets. Alright, first things first. We're gonna put a rocket on a cart. Two rockets on a cart, because if you only do one, it's not going to be balanced. You got to have double rocket action. You need to be kind of symmetric. That'll do. Take this, and we're going to jump this ramp. Pretty sure this is what we're supposed to do, because this one, so we got to go up there, we hit that, it'll drop those tracks down. Okay, let's give it a go. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. Ooh. No, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Hold on, guys, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. That was a little too much thrust. But I might be okay if I can get to the top of this. This is one way to do it. If I can get to the top of this, I'll be okay. I think I'm gonna be fine. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think we're gonna be okay, guys. I think we're gonna be okay. It's a tough climb, but Link's got it. Link's got it. Ooh, I almost ran off the other side. Well, at least we got a good view from here. You know? We got a nice view of the area. Looks like there's a gong in that direction. Question is... made it. We made it over here. So then we hit this, it'll drop these tracks down. We've got carts with hooks on them. Maybe implying that we need to get... Huh, we need to get a cart up there? Anyway, there's a... what's it called? I don't know why that was necessary, but I did it. There's one right around here somewhere. Is it up there? I don't know what's up there. Something's up there. The gong is like right... Oh, did I just make a ramp? Oh, I know what this is for. This is the ramp. Yeah. Okay. So you do need him to... You do need to attach this bridge, but not for you. For your boy here. Come on. Come on, dude.
Here I go.
You need to get...
Goro.
You need to get down here. I need you down here. What the heck?
I can do it.
No, get down here. Maybe if I run far away from him. There's also a... Oh, there's also a bridge here.
Here I go. Let's roll.
Broke that. I'm not sure what the point of that was. I do kind of want to climb up, see what's up there. There's broken cart tracks there.
I can do it. Charge.
Boom. And that's how you do that, ladies and gentlemen. Ta-da! And there's the other gong. There's the third gong. Come here.
Here I go.
Okay. Now we need the hook carts. 2 more. I don't know what
Just
we're gonna...
2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
I got you, my boy. I got you. Alright, we got broken cart tracks here. No cart. No cart. No cart. Broken cart tracks. I could bust out my stuff from my inventory and build a cart real quick. But what would the point be? There wouldn't be one. Tracks are broken. There's no tracks that way. We could try to fly over there. So those are the broken tracks. That's where we need to get to. I think I could just fly over there from here. But we might have to get a cart over there. That might be the main issue. I think they want you to get a cart over here. Yeah, because there's none over here. There's no supplies. There's a chest. Maybe not. Maybe there's no... Maybe this is just a little bonus area. They have carts with hooks, and then there's broken tracks, and fine, they want you to get over here. Well, I got over here. Nothing over here. Let me see. What's the map looking like? We need to go... First floor. So we got one in this room on the first floor. That's where that elevator was, I think. We're on the fourth floor. We have one more up on the fourth floor. This one. So to our right, straight back. To get there, it looks like we need to go... Oh, the room underneath us. Fourth floor. Big lava room. Looks like there's tracks right here that would go there. To our right. Well, there's no tracks in this room, so the tracks are underneath us. Okay. So this looks pretty simple. Hit that. Oh no. Let's see. Alright, Goro, man. We need you.
Goro!
We need you. I know you don't like to be easy to aim, but... Let me see. Let's check this map. Okay. Flip these tracks. We go this way. Or we go straight to go that way. So these two. That goes up. To go up there. Why would we want to go? There. Okay. So wait, we go like. What if I? I'll put a cart in the middle. Because that's where I came from, I think, is over there. Let's see where this goes.
Here I go!
No, we came from down there. So this goes here. So we follow this across. Set this here. Go left on this.
I can do it!
break that. That gives you that control. There's one straight through there, which I think they want you to get to those tracks. But I feel like I could just ride a rocket shield up and get up there. You think? If I just rocket shield... Oh, I don't have any rocket shields. I could build one. I could build something and fly up there pretty easily. But in the spirit of the game, let's try to do it something the intended way. Because I think I could cheat the game and just get up there pretty quick right now. Just stick a rocket on my shield, fly up, and climb up the wall. Like, what do they want me to do? They want me to now put a card on here. Go over there. What happens when I hit this? Go over there. Then what? What's the point of what's over there? Over there is how we get up to there. Up there is how we get over to there. The easiest way to get over there would just be to simply where does that send us? Let's see what that does. To be totally honest, I think I could get up there. I just drop a couple Zonai parts and fly my little happy butt up there. I can't see what's up here, but we're going... Oh, there's a treasure chest down there, too. I think this is correct. I think this is what we want to do. Yeah. Yep. Zonite longswords are good. Chest. My battery is running on my... More arrows. They're giving me arrows so I can hit those. We might just try to get up from there to there just for fun. For future speed run strats. I could see this place being ran very quickly. He was trying to take your boy out. He was trying to keep me from coming up here. Alright, there's a gong nearby. There's a gong like right. There's a treasure chest there. Huh. How do you get in there? There's also what's it called over there? Whoop. Do not fall off the bridge.
why they're sending me over here. Yo, am I like back at the beginning now? Oh, there's the gong right there. I think you could almost...
I can do it!
One of the gongs is like right through there.
Goro!
Nope, that's not how you do it.
I can do it! Goro!
Hydrants. Okay, we use that to make more ramps. Let's try that.
Here I go!
Oh, that was messed up. That was a mess up.
I can do it! Charge!
Too much. A little too much oomph on it. A little too much oomph on it.
Goro! Let's go!
Not enough oomph on it. This is actually
Here I go! Charge!
a bit of a conundrum. Let me see. If I take this. Something like that. That work?
Let's go! I can do it! Charge!
Let's see. I'm a little confused here. Little confused here. I mean, worst case scenario, we just build a straight up. We just build a bridge the whole distance. like. Like basically just just do this. Hey, like how would this not work?
Goro! I can do it!
This Goro guy sucks. Then there's another one up there. My boy, ramp construction is not what I'm good at.
Goro! Charge!
It's too high. What am I doing? It's like a onyx or steelix. I don't think this is the intended strat, by the way. But if it works, it works. Come on. Oh, don't tell me you're not going to come up here, dude. Can I just hit it? What the? He doesn't want to come up here.
I can do it!
He launched over the roof.
I can do it!
He's going to hit the edge. This is ridiculous. Almost might work better this way.
Here I go! I can do it! Let's roll!
Got it. That was awkward. Bonus Deers, what's up, name? One left.
Only one left. Almost done.
I need to turn my AC on. Now let's take this big ahead bridge over here. Okay, basically, similar to last time, we just want to build a ramp. That might work.
Here I go!
Oh, that might work. Let's go. First try on that one. With a janky ramp. Now, we need to get over there. Uh-oh. Oh, we got an issue here. Oh, we got a problem. Oh, we got a serious problem. Ooh. Last gong, baby. Where is it at? Right in here. There's one chest I missed. Ooh, Soldier Reaper. Yes, we'll take that. Drop one of these rocks. Hammers. Alright. The gong should be right there. Right there, baby. Last one. We got a chest. And it's about to be a boss fight. Strong Zoanite Longsword. I actually want that because when you upgrade it, it's really good. The Shiny Bone Claymore isn't that good. But this bone rock thing is even worse. I should probably equip that with something now. I think I'm good on weapons. Let's eat. Roasted acorn. I got one gloom heart. All right, buddy. I think it's about to be a boss fight. You ready?
I can do it!
Fifth gong activated. It's go time.
That's all the locks, Link. The door should open now. Let's go see, Goro.
So there was a treasure chest. There was a treasure chest in that center pillar. No, it was over there. I'm not that concerned with it. We need to get back to the central starting point. Which is right here. And it's gonna be boss time. Let's bust out some of the good weapons. Let's bust out some of the good weapons. Soldier 3 Reaper. Soldier 3 Blade. Oh yeah. Different shield. 28, 35. We'll use this shield. It has some offense too. And also, this gear that I'm wearing. Okay, I need that. But those and those I don't want. I want these and this. Wait. Headgear. I want this. Okay. It looks goofy, but this is my highest defense set that I got with fire protection. Ready, guys? Let's start this dang thing. It's boss fight time.
Huh?
It opened. We gotta smash those red rocks to rescue Zelda. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. So pretty much you can see the tracks, but I think we're gonna be fighting while this is happening. So like if I just get it straight up there. Hey!
Where's Zelda?
Oh, we're gonna have to fight first.
Really, really big.
Alright. It's boss time. Alright, we're gonna have to watch his movements for a little bit. Looks like we need to shoot him at the legs.
Oh no! Is Zelda inside?
Whoa, it's like a giant crab. Okay, we gotta shoot him at the legs, take out the legs, and then shoot the eye. Marbled Goma, Scourge of the Fire Temple. It's boss fight time, baby.
Blake, we've got to save her, Goro.
I'm gonna need your help.
I can do it. Those legs are hurting. Be careful, Goro.
One leg down. Recharge.
Here I go.
He puts those down, those blow up, so let's stay away from those. Let's put a powerful attachment onto here. Maybe I should go up and hit it. Oh, when he throws you off, it's not fun. Let's actually take some buffing foods. I got truffle that gives me +3 hearts. It does not cure my... I could have kept hitting it, but better get off early.
Here I go. Watch out,
Ooh. Get up there, get up there, get up there. Is this my strongest weapon, damaged weapon?
He's ice will hurt it more. Where's my boy at?
Here I go! That's not a gun! Look out! It's gonna explode! Get back! I can do it! Here it comes!
Two legs down. Get up on him. Oh, he's halfway dead. Second phase. Second phase. I hit him.
Quick!
Oh, I'm buried in the rocks.
Watch out!
I feel like if I would have tried to explode my way out of that, they all would have blown up and I would have been dead.
Here I go!
So that's why I climbed. Okay, now we gotta use the walls of the thing. Wonder if ice. That didn't hurt him much. So he's up top. I still need to bust his legs out. It's just harder now because he's.
Here I go!
He's on the side. Got him. Yes, we got two legs. We got two legs. Let's get in there.
Finish him off together!
Where you at, bud? Oh crap. Let's get out. Let's get out. I just don't want to try blowing my way up out of that rock cave that he does because I think they would all explode. And then you'd be dead. Okay. I think if I do this, I'll hit him. Oh, I missed a leg. I missed the leg. He's dead next time I
Here I go!
get him to the ground. Got him. He's falling? He's falling.
Now's our chance.
Oh, you're done, buddy. You're done, buddy. Let's go. Ugh. Booyah. Alright, coolest boss fight so far. Coolest temple so far, as expected, the Goro temple. With the coolest sage, I would argue, that we're about to get. Damn, were we inside of that? That's no bueno. There's no bueno if we were inside of that. We got a heart. You know what? This temple didn't have any shrines. There was like 2 shrines on the lead up to the top of Death Mountain, I guess. Yeah, I guess maybe it's usually there's no, there's a shrine right outside the entrance to Death Mountain. So that makes sense. We got another heart. What's that? Oh. Oh.
Yonobo,
Little rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the one who's been talking to us this whole
Oh,
time,
it's the
Goro?
Yonobo sage.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons.
The pride of the Gorons. Yo, he's the best sage because you can use him to
to
mine. You don't need to carry rock swords around anymore. You can use them to mine stuff, and you can use them to light fires in the grass. A long fire of grass ahead of you, and you can just fly.
Stone? Demon King?
Huh. So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King, sought to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers.
They tell us this story every time we save a sage.
I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King.
Oh, we're gonna murder the
Even
demon.
my strongest blows weren't enough to break him. Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon King. In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
Did Link just talk? Who just talked? Oh no, that was Goron.
And then sometime
Yonobo.
later,
Yonobo.
the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him.
You know it.
But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that when the Demon King returns, the Sage of Fire will awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
And
You're my
that's
only
what
hope.
you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo, Little Rock, take up my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman. Link.
Link. I should have been, the only thing I wish I had looked online for is to see where the armor pieces were before I did all that.
So it's my duty.
They were
to
probably
help you
spread
fight?
throughout the dungeon and the caverns and all that.
And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
The Fire Emperor. Boom. Whoa. Whoa. I thought it was going to go on like his chest, but it went right by his nuts.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro!
Let's go. Let's go. We got the Goro Sage. Oh, we're going to be unstoppable soon.
Hold out your fist.
Dap it up, my boy. Dap it up.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Yeah, we're going to have a rainbow arm. We got all the elements in our arm. Two more rings. Regional disturbance, and then what? The Sage of Time with Zelda? Boom. We got a new Sage. Let's go.
With that ring, you'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Let's head back. Nice. Is that it? As soon as I get free control, the video will end. I think there's going to be one more dialogue sequence. Get everybody to stop eating that rock marble meat. Stuff was poison. Loading. 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 Look, everybody's fiending on the rock roast. The rock marble roast. Wake up, guys. No more. No more eating that junk. It's not good for you. Yay, we freed him. That's nice. That's wholesome and nice. We saved the Goros. Now last is those people. I can hardly believe you're making me worry like that. I oughta. I made such a mess. If I had just been more careful. You said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yonoboko, and you still are now. Thank you, Goro. Alright. We have to thank you, Link. Get rid of the marble rock roast, and Smiles are coming back to Goron City. I keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broke that mask. I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. That wasn't her. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see or hear from her again. I think that maybe Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Like maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. Ooh. Ooh, you're on to something. Said you wanted to help Swordsman Lake. Whatever the case is, that means the Princess Zelda we saw is an imposter. And that imposter is making a bad name of our Zelda. We've got to find him and pummel him, Goro. I'll ask my guys at Unoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link. You can count on me. Vow of Unobo, Sage of Fire. Alright, no more digging up weird rocks. Ha 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 ha. Alright, that's it. That's it for the Fire Temple. Unobo of Goron City, complete. Nice. Alright. I'm going to take a break here in a minute. There's something I wanted to see. That's potions. Moon? So strange. He's got a quest. Oh, that's the inn where you can go to sleep. There's the clothing shop. Ooh, the legs are 1,200. The helm is 1,400. What the? I don't got that kind of money. Ain't nobody got that kind of money, lady. Alright. It's in the recording. Any debates on? Dropping a GoPro under a cruise ship? Nah. I don't believe it. We're gonna watch this Biden falling. Moon-gazing Gorons. Goron spice. Can I sell stuff to you? 115 apples? I have 115 apples? What the heck? Ooh. 29 wild berries. 30 dazzle fruit. Oh, but these are pretty good because I need those for keys. So we'll sell 10 of them. Okay, I gotta go put clothes in the dryer. 59 splash fruit at 2 a pop. Three, I have 29 of those. 3 apiece, 35 of those. What's the difference between shockproof? Grants increased attack power during thunderstorms. Ooh. 14 of those, 18 of those, 13 of those, 10 of those, 1, 12. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Whoa, hardy bass. None of that, none of that, none of that. Diamonds. I'm gonna sell 1. 5 rubies, sell 2 of them. Opals, will sell 2 of those. Amber will sell. Luminous stone, so flint 15, sell 10. Keep those, keep those. They do still have octo balloons in this. I haven't messed around with them yet, but 23 Kuchu jellies, 22 key swings, ah, 34 of these. 28 of these. 2, 14, 2, 1, 2, 3, 33 of these. So 18. So 13 of those. 1, 1, 2, 5, 11. 4, 4, 1, 3, 4, 3, 13. 2, 1, 2, 1. 48 of these. And I'll probably sell like 28 of those. Can't sell those. 15, those are 22. Ah! 6, 7, 38 bright blooms, but I usually end up using a lot of these. So I'll keep them. We finally got some rupees. Holy crap. Now we're going to go spend it. We're gonna spend it all like we stole it. Okay, the helmet 3 with flame guard is 1400. The pants are 1200, so that's 26. We have enough for the whole set, but then I'm broke. And I just sold all my stuff. But I kind of just want to buy the whole set.
Oh. Ah. Huh?
We'll buy the pants. We'll save some money for the helmet later. Eventually, we're going to have to get all the armor sets in the game. What's Impa doing here? Forgotten Temple. Probably within the temple lies a clue. This is about the... Felt more excited than a schoolboy. Caught a fireproof lizard.
Yeah.
We don't have enough information at this point. We need to research the area. So, we need to do the glyphs. I think the glyphs lead to the quest that lead you to the sword. Alright, there's enough Goron stuff. Enough with the Gorons. Enough of the Gorons. Huh, we never went in the sky for this one. There's the Elders Goron Hot Springs. Pin. Wonder what that pin is. Are those shrines? Oh, you know what? Those pins are underground. What the heck? Oh, it's just gonna tell me that I have a new sage. Yeah, I know. Those pins are underground pins. So we'll mark... light. Although the underground stuff was pretty cool because I was getting a lot of Zoanite. So maybe we should keep doing that. Camp. Shrine. I need to do shrines. I need hearts. Something tells me there's probably a Lionel down here. Oh wait, now I can just go with this. Where'd all the resources go? What the heck? I don't want him mining for me. He just destroys everything. Where was that shrine that we were heading to? I don't have any rock hammers. I don't know if this will break a... That works. I'm not sure what that is. I kind of missed the deer, but still got the kill. This weapon kind of sucks. I was blocking. Oh, we got some deer. Getting all the food. All the food. All the food. Good food, good meat. Good Lord, let's eat. Hold on, there's one more thing I had to do. One more thing I gotta do. I saw him here. Need to kill him. Ow. Was that the eyeball? Ow. What would you use against rock? Like electricity's not going to do anything. Gotta eat some food. I don't have any just basic food. I have this. Toasty sun shrooms.
Yup.
Cobble crusher. We gotta get rid of a weapon for this. I like all my weapons. I don't want flint. Amber, 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 sapphire. Nice. That will do just fine. That made it all worth it. It's 5, but it has 2 attack upgrades. Alright, I'm going to enter this shrine, but I'm going to take a break. And I'll be right back. Play for a little while longer. Chill out. Gotta go put some clothes in the dryer. I'll be right back.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters eat empty flesh. The world is threatened once again.
laundry out of the dryer. Let's watch Biden falling over. Biden down. President's down. All these military guys are smiling, walking away. You guys just missed the funniest thing ever. He said, "Oh, there's the ground there. There's a little bit of ground there, guys. Might want to check that out." He went down. He's pointing at it. Make sure he,
Tent Hut.
Tent Hut.
Mr. President, thank you for joining us today.
Make sure you
Ladies
fix
and
that there ground. You got to fix that ground there, guys. Let's watch this one more time. In instant replay. Oh, he tried to run off the stage and he busted his butt. Joey, what are you doing, my guy? Hold up. Let's see that in slow motion. Let's see that in halftime. Slow motion. In instant replay. He tries to run off the stage and he falls. Secret Service is like, get up, save him. President down. It's like, oh, there's some ground there. I tripped on a little bit of ground there. Dang, poor Joey. Poor Joey. All right, what can we watch? The Inquisition. Lunatics on the Internet. The Inquisition, Episode 1, Teal Swan.
Any number of these people. By the way, Stream Element says Ibel. That is a reminder to use that dono chat, which is now pinned
it's
at
live.
the top of the chat. If you want to send in a super chat. Now, again.
Biden balls.
What's the root beer stand? It's like I'm invisible.
You are invisible.
Shrine time. We're going to do some shrines for a little bit so I can get some more hearts. Alignment. I get it.
Can I walk with you guys?
Hi. Absolutely.
Do I look ridiculous? Are you mixing Star Trek with Jester?
My hat's off to you.
Oh no, no, this is an ancient Celtic rune. It means to join with the Great One in the sky. Roughly translated, beam me up.
Getting a good feel for what this place is about. You look good, man. What do you think about this? Would that make me cool looking?
Is that it? I don't know if we aligned the right one.
What does strength mean to you? Some say it's how
Get
fast
outta
you
here,
run a
ad.
mile. But there.
Alright, so that gets us to the end, but we want to...
I got a uterus. I am the king. Actually, I follow the king. I'm not just a knight. I'm a king. Yeah, watch out. I follow Jesus.
Thou art truly undesirable and most unappealing, much like that of a mule's anus.
Why, thank you.
Well, that was not worth it.
Hey, thank you. Hey, but did you guys get the memo though? Like, where's
I know, right? I tried.
I'm trying to be all things to all people. It's very hot. You hear all that? I do not advocate the very medieval view of punishing children for the crimes of their fathers. Appreciated that.
Unsafe abortions take place every year. The vast majority
They're all
of them
unsafe.
developing countries.
They're all
In
unsafe. You're right.
contrast, by the way,
Really.
you're not one of us. You can put on your clothes and you can walk around. You're not one of us.
Thank you.
You're only allowed at the Renaissance Festival if you like killing babies.
Yeah.
Can I get a photo with you? So everyone knows that you're just as bad as Hitler?
Thank you.
Why would
That's
you
a
wanna-
really great argument. So Hitler thought that the Jews should abort their children. So I try to love them because they're all made in
Why
the
would
image
you
of
want
God,
to take a
and
picture
Christ
with
came for
somebody
all
who you
people.
think is like Hitler?
Throw a wrench
Unless
in it.
you're
I love wrenches in my thinking.
He said God is for the children he came and created, right?
Well, I would say that God created the world, it fell into sin, and we're all sinful. And instead of him just
Jesus, yo, he threw Jesus on the cross. He said,
Sure.
"You, my son,
Yeah.
you are to
Yeah.
take all of my sins."
Christ was the lamb that
Not God's
his blood was
sins.
shed for the sin of the world.
Scapegoat.
Well, he went willingly. He wasn't a scapegoat. Scapegoat's whenever you do something and you have like a scapegoat.
He doesn't
Blame it on somebody else.
He's a willing lamb that goes to the slaughter for the sins of all who would believe in him, right?
Sure, you got me good in that one?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, good. What was that?
Even if like,
So we'll
obviously she
wait
wants to
for
take us out.
Anne Marie and see what she wants to do, because I would hope for you guys to talk to her.
I'm
These
saying,
people
like,
here.
of course she would want to trespass. Like,
Who?
she doesn't want to. Anne-Marie.
Okay.
I would assume. But what I'm telling you is, like, you can't trespass us off of public property.
But,
We pay
yeah, sure.
to be able to be here and do what we
And
do.
we come here because it is a public event where we can peacefully assemble and express our views
I'm not
and
saying you don't have a
religion.
legal right to be
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
I'm just saying
Yeah.
you're supposed to be here.
Well,
No.
That's what I'm saying.
well, you're the one that's calling people names, so at least you know that I'm not going to do what you do to us to other people, so you can rest assured.
What if it was a sign that said, "I love Renaissance fairs"?
I don't know. That'd be up to her, I guess.
So
We're saying
she's the arbiter of the law,
No, this is her event.
but it's not her property. This is a public street, sir. You know this. I think you're being dishonest, officer.
You know I'm being.
You know that this is a public
An
street.
officer
It's
being
not-
dishonest? No.
People of the public are allowed to come in here and exercise their First Amendment rights. That's what they told us. They said this
I
is
think
a
you
public-
could exercise your First Amendment rights if you weren't standing in one spot with three large signs.
How you doing, man?
What's this about?
Abolishing abortion.
Why?
Because, well, do you think that humans have rights?
I believe a person that is, once they are out of the womb, has rights.
So not a human? Human?
No, they're human.
Well, they're
breathing.
Right, they're humans in the womb.
No, they're breathing.
But they're humans, like biologically speaking. So you
Because
think,
you're not breathing when you're in the womb.
right? You're just processing oxygen through like the.
Ah, you guys suck.
Oh, is that your argument? Well, I'd love. Yeah, don't be one of those people who just goes out in public and yells at people.
Too
What do you
late.
think about it? You think I'm an idiot? You see my GPA or something? What? You want some lit from the idiots? Douchebags. Well, it's not very nice
100
to walk
rupees.
around in culture calling people names and you don't know them. It's just how I'm not infringing upon any of your rights by expressing this opinion. No, each one's going to cost you about $500, $600, but they're all murders.
Having no money and having a kid that kid can have sad.
I do have a serious question related to that. What if they have a baby already and they can't afford it? Can they kill their 2-year-old?
Sadly, no, because it's already been born.
Sadly, no. You wish they'd be able to?
See, that's why it's murder, and you got murder
Sadly,
in your
no.
Because you even want to, you wish that you could murder 2-year-olds. It'd be worse for us. It would be bad for us. It's not as good a spot for.
What are these arrows pointing at?
You want some humility? Right, I'm with you. I'm not going to disturb any of these people here. Where would you think we should best go? I'm curious. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're not. We're standing in front of a ditch, not blocking anything. Don't think we should stand up for the least of these being murdered in our midst?
I think y'all are evil, and I hope you have a terrible day. Sorry to you're a child.
Hey.
Yeah, you know what's not nice?
Look at the kid.
How's this not nice? We're telling
The
people
kid hid behind the
forgiveness
side.
for the sin of murdering children.
Yeah.
That's good.
Well, what you promote causes already living human beings to die. And the fact that you bring children into it is awful.
You are
My daughter
you're talking
wanted to
about
come,
killing
so she
children.
came. And aside from people like you, it's not
The
a
fact
bad
that you bring
experience.
children into an abortion discussion is awful. The fact that you leave children out.
What's that?
What happens if a woman is raped or
Hey, that's my daughter.
well, that's all right. You
Yeah.
never have your
Well, no, you came up here and you're someone that advocates killing children, so she's scared of you. Well,
I'd be
But
scared
you're
of that
allowed to
lady
come
too.
and
She got all up
challenge
in my
us anyway.
face, little witch.
Tell us what you think about our new twist.
Dang old
code.
witch.
This has a crunchy cone.
These shrines are always the
Samsung
hardest.
Stormwater.
Oh, we gotta add. These shrines are always the hardest, where they give you no weapons and you gotta
Inbred
work your
people?
way through
No,
it.
I don't kill inbred people. I believe humans have rights and they should be protected and loved.
I absolutely. No, I do too.
Well, it doesn't sound like it.
See, that's the bias. You gotta be open-minded.
No, I'm saying
The
saying
bias.
It, sound like it seems like you want to kill inbred children and children that are conceived in kind of bad situations. Unless you weren't advocating for that. Yep, I got 3 daughters and a wife.
No, what both of us are men to talk about. I guess that's
Why? You don't think
Why
men
not?
should stand up against evil things?
not whenever they're having their dad's babies.
Having their dads. Men are having their dads babies?
No, the women are having their dad's
Oh, yeah, no, I think we totally agree on that. You shouldn't kill. Why does the baby have one eye? I don't think they should.
If all else fails, just knock them in the water.
That's kind of rude. We were talking pretty nicely. So, right. The Christian abolitionists were by and large, the leadership of the abolitionists and the morals and the metaphysics and the theology was man is made in the image of God. I will bet you a gajillion dollars on it. I've only read 800 books on it. Professing Christians who often would say things like, they're made in the image of God, but. Yeah. Interesting non sequitur.
I don't have food. How do I?
We actually have 40% illegal abortions. To the woman, there's 7 times more foster care systems that are aborted every year. Sometimes it's aborted every year.
You don't have to talk so fast and loud.
Illegal abortion assault in.
He learned to debate that way in his college
Is this
class.
like a paper you wrote for English or something?
Yeah, it's called smushing.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
you can slow it down. So the basic, I'll just read.
No, they have
the
to say it
basic
fast in
argument is that
debate
all these
contests
reasons
because
that we need to be
it's
able
called
to,
smudging. Smushing.
terminate humans in the womb
They smushing.
because of all these stats about how bad things are in other things. So like, because the foster care system has a lot of kids in it, we should kill them before they're in foster. If you get pregnant and there's a baby there, I want to protect them. I don't want to support your.
Everybody has sex.
Sure. I'm sorry, I don't have condoms for you. Why? No, that's crazy. I don't care if people get pregnant. I just don't want people killing their babies after they're pregnant.
No, I mean, is this serious?
Yes, I'm serious. I'm for the total and immediate abolition of abortion. I like to tell people I'm an African American lesbian Jew.
Love it.
You gotta take one of these though. Y'all go to OU? Yeah. We come do this at OU. I don't wear the armor though.
Oh, we got balls over here. Spike balls over here. What are these for? Can I... No, I can't do anything with those. I do have food.
My background is Cuban Chinese. I grew up not knowing anybody was sick, so I currently just met one person. He's 70 years old, and he's also Hispanic and Chinese. That was...
Maybe. I've done it before. I don't get a rise out of people. No, I don't. Now I do find people like you very interesting. Cowardly, timid, interesting. Today we're going to do something a little bit different. We're going out into the culture. We're doing something. We're going to stand and talk to people somewhere up in Midtown Oklahoma City, in between.
I'm gonna die.
I'm going to try to talk to you fine folks.
What the heck?
What we do and why. Hopefully to encourage you to do
If I knock that pillar out, they will fall.
The reason we're going to do it this way is because we're a bit concerned. You know, we see a lot of comments on our videos, and a lot of people saying, man, that's awesome, you're doing that. That takes so much courage.
How do we break that pillar?
Have you considered doing the Lord's work yourself? Because you don't want to be one of those people who lives vicariously through people they watch on the internet.
This is bad. This is bad.
Good place as any.
Wait, I got an idea. We have a quarter of a heart. I think we're probably gonna die.
That's kind of like the small guy with the Ferrari. Like, you need to, like, compensate for something, and you need to wait for people's space.
Did you get one, ma'am?
No, thank you.
What do you think about abortion?
What do you think? Women are not sex objects. Babies are not body parts. You can't use your body to harm another human being.
This is like
rape and abortion. They're wrong for the same reason.
Holding a sign.
Feel like this. No, I don't like it. Why not? You're so we're saying that rape and abortion, they're wrong for the same reasons. You can't use your body to harm another human bearer of God. So what I'm saying is consistent with this. We have to abolish abortion in the glory of God.
Do you want, sir?
Murder. But forgiveness for murder can be
Have a good day.
found in Jesus Christ. What is it in the name of saving the mother? Yeah, we have to actually protect both people.
Have a good day.
If I set this down, it's gonna fall.
Hi.
So there's a woman over there, a woman over there, and a woman over there. They're all abolitionists and they hate abortion. Yeah, that's true. I appreciate that you understand biology. So you should also understand that embryos are humans.
We're not with the Republican Party or anything. Yeah, we're not with the pro-life movement either. The pro-life movement bills our bills. So basically, anytime we do this, even if you see me and just me, there's usually 2 or 3 other people. It is better to do it with 2 or 3 other people. If you're just by yourself, kind of easy to dismiss. But you might have to start by yourself. Doing it by yourself is better than not doing it at all. Chances are, if you are willing to do it, you probably have a friend who's willing to do it with you. Once you do it once or twice, it becomes easier and easier. May never get totally easy or totally comfortable, but you do learn to trust God a little bit more.
Next time somebody in your party straps somebody to a chair or a table and murders them, consider that as murder as well. Would you do that?
Every instance of taking the life of an innocent human without just
cause. Your
God
party shouldn't murder people
is
through the
murder.
state. That's why your nonsense isn't taken seriously.
The death penalty on guilty individuals isn't murder.
Man, I'm showing my age.
Yeah, how much do y'all know about, like, if you are incestually raped?
That they're human
What
beings and
happens?
You. Oh, hell, second. Are you saying you should kill people who are the product of incest?
I don't know.
Do you know what happens to
It could be
someone who
offensive.
is
What if I
born
was
as a
conceived?
product of rape?
They grow up and
Especially
stand on a
incestually.
street corner holding signs against abortion if they live. I do tend to think there's a lot of value in being out here and acting normal and kind to the people you know are not going to stop and talk to you. Because they got to go home and they think, oh, that guy was a
Alright. We're probably gonna die if I go up here. But it's the only option.
Watch out. There are crazy people with signs over here. You actually step back. That's good. That's good. Good reflexes.
Fight!
Yeah, I was just making a joke about us, but.
Mr. Swirl. Alright, let's try this again. In the water. Now, we need to blow this pillar out and all of them will die. Whoa. So, how do we do that? They're dead. That's how you do that. Success. Oh, I didn't get to pick up all my treasures. I didn't get to pick up all my treasures. There's a spike ball up here, though, which I want. So I think I have... I think I want to put the spike ball on this. Ooh, Captain Reaper. Oh, it's good. I like it. I like it. It's good. I think we're gonna drop this. Durability up ×2. So it's weak, but it won't break. Durability up ×2. Walmart lot tent camping. Watch this debate, modern day debate. A social democrat versus a tanky. I don't know what a tanky is. I know it's like some term for some political group.
Your green setup, and we're gonna get everybody going here on our debate tonight on the war in Ukraine.
I got
So
4 lights.
Stay tuned, everybody. We'll be right back with you.
I got 4 lights of blessings, and there's another shrine right over here somewhere. Building supplies. Blah, blah. I'm out of bows. Different weapon, different weapon. Ow. Boulder hammer. I want nothing good here. Ain't got no treasure. Ain't got no nothing. Okay, where was that other shrine at? Pretty sure it was this way. Octorok tentacle. Okay, I'm pretty sure there was another shrine off this way. But I don't know if I marked it. Yep, it's right there.
Alright. We're just getting set up.
Whoa, that scared me.
Alright.
There's a bokoblin
Everyone,
guarding
we're
a
just
bunch of
waiting
mining
for,
rocks down here.
For Drew, we're just trying to get a little live share going here, and then we're going to get going. Alrighty. Excellent. We're just waiting here, and once we're ready to get going, we will. So everybody, thanks for coming on out tonight. We're going to be debating, is Russia's war in Ukraine justified? systems here. I got a ring coming in from James here. Oh, I just missed it. I'm sorry, James. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, we'll get back here now. I know I was on the Discord there earlier. Somebody wasn't too pleased with the fact that I was saying kick it over often. So I'm going to try to say that as much as possible this debate in honor of critique. Drew, I don't. Sorry, not Drew. You got him up on your screen there. Jackson, are you trying to say something, or are you talking to your?
What kind of bird is that?
And Jackson, just make sure we can hear you. Okay. And Drew, are you ready?
Did you see the size of that chicken? Which dragon is that? Is that the golden dragon?
And be a lot of fun.
Oh, that might be the golden dragon.
We're getting spicy right off the bat, everybody. Awesome. Drew, are you able to get your camera on and get connected?
Dang, that could be the golden dragon. I don't know. Octorok. The dragon.
Hey everybody, if you want to let me know in the live chat,
That looks like the red dragon. Doesn't look like the golden one.
He's speaking, you can hear him, right? Here, Jackson, can you speak a little bit?
Test 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, everybody. Once again, so sorry. We're just waiting for Drew, and then we're gonna get going with what our topic is tonight, which is Russia's war on Ukraine justified? So I see your super chats coming in there.
Korok.
Definitely, we're gonna be doing a Q&A at the end of this. Just make sure that your super chats are related to our topic and not to particular speakers. That would be great. I know Jackson's got his own live stream going on there, so if you see him talking, it's probably because he's talking to his leadership right now.
I'm back. This Drew's back.
All right.
Finally.
And it looks like Drew is here as well, so I'm going to go over to my own window right quick, and I'm going to introduce our topic, and then we will get going, all right? I'm just going to cut off my live thing here so it doesn't look like I am James. I mean, I could be, but you never know. Hey everybody, tonight we're going to be debating, is Russia's war on Ukraine justified? And we're going to start right now. And to get us started, we have two speakers here tonight. And Jackson, from what I understand, you're going to kick us off with the affirmative. So Jackson, we are going to kick it over to you to start us off. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Let's take it away. Thanks, Jackson.
Yes, I put out the offer to any and all individuals to come to a debate and try to conquer the argument that Russia is they're very base. Putin, his SMO, while it's unfortunate, it is justified. And I'd have to say that, you know, this argument has been deliberated many, many times. And that's why Drew, in his last debate with my friend Haas of the Infrared Show, he kept trying to, like, take the conversation away from this century. But anyways, I think that it's quite clear. I mean, Putin, throughout his time in office, even right back to when he first took power, he made efforts to try and work with the West rather than against it. He didn't come off, you know, within his first days of his of his presidency having an adversarial mind to the U.S. He tried to join NATO. He tried to join the EU.
Any other shrines?
And
Don't
then,
see any
you know,
more.
after there was several coup attempts in Ukraine, 2004, 2014, that were backed by the West.
What's up,
in an
Stubborn
effort
One?
to draw Russia into a civil war in the Donbass, which we're now effectively seeing. Putin tried to establish peace because those who were rising up in the Donbass, the civilians there in the Donbass, they tried to say, you know, we don't respect, we don't recognize this government that was installed in a US-backed coup in 2014.
8:10.
And
We'll stop soon.
because they said they didn't recognize it, and because they were trying to achieve
Precise
autonomy,
strike.
the
Precise
Kiev
strike.
authorities that
This one
were
is in
then,
the Breath of the
heavily,
Wild
you
too.
know, comprised of Nazi and nationalist figures. Now, not as much, but from 2014 to 2019, definitely were so. They started to wage a campaign of violence and asymmetrical warfare against those individuals that were fighting for their freedom in the Donbass. Putin tried to stop all of the warfare through the Minsk Accords, the Minsk II Accords, to no avail. And the lead up
Now,
to
why
the
can't I just
Russian SMO,
drop
we
it
saw
on there?
a dramatic increase of shelling. OSCE, Independent International
thinking
Monitors, recognized that
something
there
like
was
that.
a sharp increase in shelling against the Russian-aligned Donbass separatists. Directly when that was taking place in the final days prior to February 24th, from February 16th to February 24th. And then Putin launched the SMO. He's done a great job of trying to limit civilian casualties while still achieving the goals of demilitarization and denazification. And it appears as though my stream may have disconnected.
Yeah, because
Let me
you're
just see
saying
here if it's
crap
still
you're not
good.
supposed to say.
I think we might still be good. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Last thing I'll say
I'm not
here.
sure.
Last thing I'll say here is maybe ridiculous. No, we're still alive. Okay. Last thing I'll say here. On many occasions, Putin has tried to establish peace with Ukraine through the Israeli negotiations, the Turkish negotiations, the Chinese peace proposal, all of which has been denied and rejected by the Kiev authorities. Some of which was denied after trying to make
I want to make a
solid ground.
I want to make a
those
golf
peace
club.
proposals and negotiations. The Israeli and Turkish negotiations came close to actually ending all this madness. But the
We're
UK
golfing,
stepped
baby.
in and
We're
said
golfing.
No to Zelensky. He's not allowed to negotiate. And that's where we find ourselves now. Putin is still saying that, you know, if you come to the table with something other than forcing all of our troops out of the Donbass and taking Crimea and deposing myself, Vladimir Putin,
It didn't work.
then we might be able to get somewhere. But Zelensky refuses.
How
at
did that
every
not
step,
work?
So the war continues.
Right, if that's everything for you there, Jackson, we're going to let Drew give his opening statement there in accordance to that. I just want to remind everybody in the live chat that both of our speakers are going to be linked in our description below. So if you like what you're hearing from Drew,
No, it's got to be a perfect shot.
make sure to check them out. And without further ado, over to you, Drew.
This is Lumen, the first device for hacking your metabolism. With just
No,
one
oh
tap,
no.
Lumen tells you what you're currently burning for energy, carbs, or body fat. So you can see what's going on with your metabolism in real time and what to do about it. Breathe in the morning to get a personalized nutrition plan for the day. One that's based on your personal goals and adaptable to your eating habits. Breathe before a meal to see how the last one affected you and get recommendations to keep your body on track. Breathe to see if you have enough energy for your workout or if you should fuel up.
What the heck?
Lumen doesn't just tell you what to do. It gives you the whys behind it all. Why your weight might be fluctuating. Why you feel low on energy. Why your body is storing carbs. Because the truth is, you have a different metabolism than me, than him, than her.
Shut up, ad.
Which is why Lumen is nutrition designed for you.
I mean, listen, what we're hearing from Jackson is straight projection. Russian propagandists like to accuse the victims of their aggression of the very crimes that they are guilty themselves of committing. So, Russia invades Ukraine in an attempt to depose the government, force a regime. They invaded with kill lists.
All right, that was
in
the
all
practice
areas
one.
that they occupied. They killed civilian leaders. They kidnapped and tortured and murdered civic leaders, civic activists,
what?
the families of civic activists and leaders. It is a war of extermination and genocide. Putin is very clear about it. He talks about the war in terms of the great Tsars of the past. He talks about returning lands that are primordial Russian lands. It is a war of conquest. It cannot be even more clear than it already is that this is a war.
Nope, the other guy made a better argument already.
Of the Russian regime. If you look at people like Dugin, who outright called for a genocide of the Cretan, that is his words. He said, the only solution is to kill Ukrainians. I'm telling you to this as
Putt. Let's go.
Dugin's statement. Dugin has called for a genocide of the Cretan, calling the Ukrainians a race of sewer dwellers.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
no.
Apparatchiks, they talk about this as a war of conquest. They openly support genocide. You have Russian regime propagandists who say that the only
Let's give it a little more of a hook and a little less
Ukrainian national consciousness.
No,
so they
we need
are
more
very
than
open
that.
about this. They say the only solution is to exterminate those who believe in the Ukrainian nation. And so, no matter how many fudges that Jackson in the Russian
fudges? I like fudge.
Oh, it's about NATO, blah 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 blah.
All right.
Putin
We're gonna give it a
himself
little bit of a
tells the world
side oomph,
every day.
full power.
He is returning to
Blah!
the tradition of the Tsars. He's conquering lands that used to be Russian and will always be Russian in his mindset.
No.
Nothing
Yep. Yeah.
There's nothing the Ukrainians can do.
Yeah.
Insists that they cannot be a nation.
That's what I'm
He believes that
talking
they must
about.
Exist only subordinated to the Russian regime. So Putin believes that Ukrainians cannot exist
I don't like
as a
the way
nation,
he
have
says
never existed as a
Putin.
nation. He compares himself
Like
to Peter the
P-Y.
Great. They talk about
P-Y-U,
taking back their lands.
Putin.
It is a war of reaction. It is a war of imperial conquest. And blah, 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 NATO, blah, 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 NATO expansion, Victoria Nuland, Euromaidan, blah, 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 all the stupid lies that and propaganda smears that Jackson will try and introduce into the debate. Fundamentally, this is simply about the Ukrainians.
Just call it
insisting on
propaganda.
their own
That wins
nationhood,
your argument.
Their own independence as a people and a country.
When do I
their
move
own
down to the
culture.
second row of
You know,
hearts?
Kiev is hundreds of years older than Moscow. Ukraine existed as a country before Russia existed as a country. Ukraine has always been an entity in its own right that is not Russian, and the Russian propagandists hate that. They insist that Ukraine cannot exist. They must destroy Ukraine if it exists in its own independent entity. If it exists as an independent entity, it must be destroyed, and that is the fundamental idea that is driving the war of imperial conquest. If the Ukrainians exist, they must be destroyed. They must be returned to a position as subordinate to the Russian Empire, as slaves. And fundamentally, Jackson is arguing for the enslavement of an entire people to the whims of the Russian Imperial Empire. And that is why he supports genocide and brutality, torture, rape.
What weapon is this? Holy crap.
Every day now, Ukrainian civilians are being tortured. They're being bombarded in terror raids. Just the other day, we saw footage of terrified Ukrainian schoolchildren in Kyiv running as the missile raid sirens went up overhead. And so Jackson can yell about nature.
Dragon Bone, Boko Bow, nice. Oh, I don't have room in it. Ow.
But fundamentally,
He hit me with his hand. Smacked me.
The terrorization of those schoolchildren running for the bomb shelters, as we saw the other day. Every single massacre and atrocity that we see, the Booker atrocities,
12.
the massacres of civilians, that is fundamentally what Jackson supports. And he may say that this is about protecting the Russian speakers of Ukraine, blah, 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 the people of the Donbass spontaneously rising up. And yet, it is the sad irony of the so-called special military operation that it is the Russian speakers of Ukraine who have been most brutalized and tortured and destroyed and brutalized by the Russian regime. It is the Russian-speaking cities
Any more
that have been
shrines?
bombarded and razed to the ground. Mariupol,
In this region?
Bakhmut, all these cities that have been basically razed to the ground. And Putin says, oh, well, this is about supporting the Russian speakers. And yet probably the victims, probably the people who've been most victimized in Ukraine are the Russian speakers. They are the ones who have primarily dealt with the terror bombing raids, the murder, the torture, And this is what Jackson supports, everybody. This is what Jackson supports.
I don't see any more shrines.
The civilians of Ukraine are tortured and hounded and bombarded.
There's the
this
red
is what he
dragon.
supports. And he will talk all about, you know, America's illegal interventions in the past, the Iraq War, Serbia, blah, blah, blah. And yet, fundamentally, it is Russia here that is waging a war of imperial aggression. This is Russia invading a sovereign nation, trying to depose its government, trying to destroy an independent nation and culture. Everything he accuses the United States government of doing, this is what Russia is doing right now as we speak, and he's defending it.
All right, well, thank you everybody for Drew and Jackson for your intro statements there. Just want to let everybody know we do have a poll in the live chat. Was Russia war justified in their war on Ukraine? So everybody get your votes in there. We're going to kick it into an open discussion there between Drew and Jackson.
There's a shrine right there. Where's that dragon at? Way over there. I don't think I can get him. Ooh, Amaranth. Is Russia's war on Ukraine justified? Throw it in the live chat. And I don't think I can land on it. That's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for the gold sky dragon. So, without further ado, Drew and Jackson, we're going to kick it into an open discussion. We usually kick it over to the other side. So, Jackson, I'll let you kick it off for our open discussion, okay?
Brilliant. So, Drew, do you think that Ukraine should give their territory back to the Mongols?
Stupid, non-debate.
Why?
Just bullshit. Just
Why?
Straight up. No matter, you will try. As I said, Jackson is going to try and fudge with all these stupid propaganda smears and lies.
Answer the question.
And turnarounds. You're going to try and influence false dichotomies and confuse everyone. This is the style of Russian propaganda. Oh, what do you think about the Mongols? What do you think about Ukraine giving land back to the Mongols?
You think I could land on that
here is Russia
dragon?
Invading a sovereign nation. It's trying to destroy
I don't think I can make it to
independent
him.
country. A government that was elected by the Ukrainian people. They are trying to destroy that, and Russia talks about
jibber
Ukraine
jabber,
as never
jibber
existing
jabber.
as an independent entity in its own
So,
right.
Squirrel suit. Squirrel suit. Hold on, where are we going? I wonder what's up with those mazes. What happens when we do those mazes?
So it's just a bunch of.
It's
gibberish. You
amazing.
made the argument that Kiev was present before Moscow, but you failed to mention that Kiev was Kiev and Rus, which was like they were the early founders of Russia. So you failed to mention that they just had a different capital. But I mean, why, if that's your argument or part of your argument, I'm not going to.
There's a stable.
I'm not going to straw man you and say that's your whole argument. But
There's a
if
crazy
that's
looking
part of
camp
your
over there.
argument, couldn't you just as well?
Oh, I
make
know
the
where we
argument
are.
That because the Mongols controlled Ukraine, that Ukraine should hand it back over to the Mongols.
The Mongols did not control Ukraine, Jackson. This is just
They did?
stupid your part. The Mongols controlled
Should
Russia.
Russia?
The Mongols
Should
invaded
Russia? Should Russia give? You're right. They controlled Kiev and Rus, as you.
I need to reach my friend.
Okay, so we're done with that.
Hey, we got a
As
Korok
for
here.
Ukraine being a sovereign
Let's do this
country, because
Korok.
you failed to answer that question. As for Ukraine being
Quest.
a sovereign country,
Got a new stable.
How do you couple that with your argument
Lionel.
about Poland in World War II if the sovereign
I've seen
government
someone try to ride
of
on Lionel's back when we
Ukraine
go
was
flying.
deposed
I
and
actually
US back
spotted
to
one of their
Cuba.
kind
They illegally
northwest of
couped
here
the
near the
president, Yanukovych.
entrance of Tempest Gulch.
No, it was not an illegal coup.
I think that's the one that I already tried fighting. I could probably take him now.
People, he sent the thuggish riot police to brutalize teenagers on the Maidan Square. It was not an illegal coup by any means. Yanukovych fled the country after the parliament voted against him. So he fled the country to Russia in exile. This is a thug. Before he ever took power, you know, he was involved in the theft
Lots
of
of quests,
state
lots of
resources in
quests.
Ukraine. He was originally a gangster. He served time for assaults and robberies. This was a gangster.
Drive them off, but
He
everyone
was
asks for cues of
backed
help.
by Putin, and when he lost in 2004, he tried to poison his opponent.
If you look
He
down
lost
over
in
the cliff from there, you can
2004,
probably see the
came back,
monsters. It's an
and
intimidating
when
sight,
he
to be
came
sure.
to power, he
Not to worry
he
that
was
they won't come all the way
deposed
to
in
the
a
stable, and
popular
I'm not
revolution
sure.
because he
Relax
sent
until those
his
monsters
right
are
police
gone for
thugs
good.
onto the Maidan Square to terrorize teenagers, and then they turned the snipers on civilians. And how many Ukrainian
pony
civilians
point.
were kidnapped from the Maidan Square and tortured, and their bodies were found later frozen in the woods, tortured to death by Yanukovych's thugs. This was no coup by any means. He fled the country after losing popular support. He feared what would happen to him after he turned snipers on the Ukrainian people and killed innocent people. And he probably didn't want to spend his life in prison. And so he fled to Russia, his patrons, and he fled. He actually left the country without a government because he fled to Russia.
Well, okay, we'll get to that. We've got a lot to break down already, but we'll get to that part. So, do you know what the Ukrainian Verkhovna Rada's stated requirements, their constitutional requirements are for an impeachment?
I understand that the impeachment process was perhaps it did not meet the constitutional requirements, but also what is the Ukrainian constitutional what does the Ukrainian constitution say when the president flees the country to Russia?
Skyview towers in
he
every
also
region have
abandoned
been
his
lit.
duties. He abandoned the country. He fled to Russia. And so, yes, the impeachment vote may not have gotten the 2/3 majority it was required.
Come to think of it, the horse god is
what
not
does
far from the
Ukrainian
stable.
constitution say
You head behind
when
this
the
place,
president
just keep
flees the
going a
country
while.
for Russia?
So, first of all,
The horse
your final
god.
answer is that you need a
Talking about the
2/3
Lionel?
majority to impeach the sitting president of Ukraine?
I will leave it up to you, Jackson, on that one.
No, I'm just.
We got
asking
another
because that's what
reward.
you just said.
Well, I mean, you're going to have little small gotchas. Oh, Drew got a small fact here and there incorrect.
Well, it's not really a small
The fundamental
fact.
thing here is that Yanukovych fled the country. Did he not?
If that's a small fact, I don't think that's a small fact, because if I'm wrong about that, then the Verkhovna Rada would have met the constitutional requirement to impeach Yanukovych in 2014. Unfortunately for you,
The Constitution says nothing about when the president turns snipers on the people. The Constitution
Well,
says
we
nothing.
can talk
The
about that too,
president
Drew. We can talk about
killed
that too.
Ukrainian civilians in an episode of mass repression. So Yanukovych violated the Ukrainian Constitution first.
Drew, have the authorities in the United States or Australia, to be honest, I don't know Australia, but have the authorities in the United States ever faced a coup, or anyone called for a coup against authorities in the United States for killing unarmed civilian protesters here?
There is no coup, Jackson. There is no coup. You're going to get it. You're trying to bog down the debate.
Okay, has anyone been
The
impeached?
legal minutiae of the Ukrainian constitution. No, the fundamental is Yanukovych fled the country after trying to murder civilians, and when he wasn't able to
Wait,
murder enough civilians,
why did that
to
cost
remain
me
in
1
power,
point?
He fled the country to Russia, and that is the fundamental here. That is what started the war in Ukraine. Russia invaded straight after, and Dugin started
outlandish.
up saying we need a genocide of the Cretan. The Ukrainians are a sewer race. This is what the Russian propagandists immediately started pushing, and then Gherkin went into Sloviansk with his people. It was a Russian-backed operation. He was working on behalf of Malofeev, the Russian oligarch who's close to Putin. The entire operation in the Donbass. There was no spontaneous revolution. This was always from the start a Russian-backed military operation. Gherkin, in fact, was talking about creating
I know about
a
the science lab.
operation in the Donbass.
Crap
years
God.
before.
Okay, so I mean, like, I want to have a conversation with you because if you can teach me something I don't know, I would be surprised about this, because I feel like I've studied a lot. But if we're gonna have a conversation, it can't just be me asking you a question or me saying something brief and then you going on for like 5 minutes about the entire history, your history of the events over the past 8 years. So let's just keep it relatively simple. The Verkhovna Rada says that to impeach a sitting president of the country, Ukraine, you have to get 3/4 majority, not 2/3 majority, as you said, to impeach the president. They were 10 votes short. So now you're saying, well, maybe it wasn't a legal, technically, impeachment, right? But this is warranted because Yanukovych had fled the country. So tell me, what day did the votes of the impeachment
We
take
do this
place?
shrine, the shrine by the water, and the other shrine on
Listen,
the
Jackson,
hill.
I'm not going to be bogged down.
Oh, there's also
in
a ferry
the
over there.
Euromaidan coup narrative. I'm not going to let you bog down the debate
That's
into
what you're
this.
just
This is-
talking
This
about.
is fundamentally, Jackson. This is fundamentally a question of: is Russia's current
The problem with the
terror
ferries
bombing
is I don't know how
strategy
to
in Kiev,
get them
is
out
its
of their
cur- is
flowers.
its
You have to like
current
play an
torture,
instrument or
murder,
something.
bombardment of Ukrainian civilians across
Courage
the
to
country, is that
pluck.
justified? It has nothing to do with the Euromaidan. Even if in your crazy narrative you were able to prove that it was a coup, it would not justify Russia's terror campaigns against the Ukrainian
Courage to
citizenry,
pluck.
its
We need
brutal
to get the
war of
ball over
aggression,
here.
imperial conquest. And
Oh,
even
it's
if it is about the
Jenga.
Euromaidan, even in your narrative, oh, it was the Euromaidan, blah.
This shrine is a giant Jenga board. What the? Wait, so what's the point of the... What's the point of the electricity? Why do we need power? There's a treasure chest. I think you use the pieces. So... Am I supposed to get in there and... Huh. What do they want me to do? And you want to see an easy way to do this? Whoops, that's not going to work. You just lift it up, drop it, hit it with the time reverse. As soon as it's above your head, go to ascend. Oh, that didn't work. Ow, ow, ow. Let's try that again. Oh. Wait for a second. Drop it. Hit it with the reverse. As soon as it goes up, hit it with the ascend. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Okay, treasure chest. Zonite bow does 30. 16, 14, 14, 20, 12. 12 with a bonus sucks, though. Okay. Now, I don't know what the point of the electricity is. Like, I feel like I could... Oh, there's a chest there, too. Oh, no. But I think I could use this to make a electrical bridge. Yeah. Oh, I bet you this will launch you. But wait, how do I get the treasure chest now? Oh no! That was an accident. Dean, you've been telling him good job on moderating that debate for like 6 months now in every single stream. We get it. You liked it. Thank you. So I think if I have electricity, make a little electrical bridge. Oh yeah. Oh, don't touch it. Don't touch it. Touch it, bring it back. Watch it, turn it, spin it, talk about it. There we go. And back. Whoa! Okay. So you can't jump on the stack. We just figured that out. If you jump over there, it all falls out. Okay. Let me see. I just want that treasure chest. How do you get the treasure chest? The chest is right there. Let me see. How do I... Alright. I guess I'm not going to get the chest. Might be able to get the chest. Oh. How do you get this stupid chest? What the? It's right there. I don't know. I don't know. Wonder if there's a way to like rotate it. No. Ah, forget the chest. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Every time I try to pull that one out, the chest falls off. I don't know why.
Blah blah. Why does that? How does that relate to Putin?
Putin.
Himself to Peter the Great, talking about recovering lost Russian lands. What does that have to do with the Euromaidan?
If making other lives better was meant to be your life's work, you belong at Chamberlain University.
Saying his
Good
name
point.
funny
We'll get to
doesn't
that.
make you
So
smarter.
You don't know what day the impeachment vote took place?
Jackson, I'm not getting bogged down in.
Well, no,
Euromaidan
you brought up Drew. You brought up no. Listen, Drew.
Well,
You
I'm sorry to cut you guys off. I don't want to place any mutes, but where we did just do kind of like a cross-examination from your end, Jackson, what we'll do, just because Drew did kind of answer a lot of questions there, and I know he got to talk for a little bit. We'll let
Drew ain't answering nothing.
And we're going to let you speak for a little bit there, okay,
Well,
Jackson?
Okay.
All right, so you can ask
What's the question, Drew? Because you just asked me, how does that connect to, Peter the Great, right? That was your question.
What are these?
Well, no, not Peter the Great. What I'm saying is, every day now you see Putin. You see Putin comparing himself to former Tsars, and he's talking about recovering lost Russian lands.
So
and
there's the
Russian
lab up
propagandists
there.
Say that there is no such thing as a Ukrainian independent state. Ukraine has always been subordinated to Russia. Ukraine and Russia have always been one. There's no.
I
such
need to
thing
do
as
the
any
Korok
type
and
of
the
independence.
shrines.
So my question is, given the Russian regime is clear about the war being about imperial conquest and clear that it is about ending the independence of Ukraine, what does that have to do with Euromaidan and your narrative of the Euromaidan in 2014?
I must have missed those points that Putin made in his opening speech on February 24th, because I heard him talk about demilitarization of the NATO armament in Ukraine and
Let's do this Korok and then 2 shrines and we'll be
okay,
done.
now that I answered your question, because imperial
There's also a
conquest
well
was,
here.
Never a stated goal or anything like that.
Always jump in the wells.
I just have to point out the reason why I was asking the question about the date in which the impeachment vote took place, that the impeachment vote which fell 10 votes short, was because when I brought up that point,
Moss
you
growth
said, well,
limited, bright cat's present.
even if
All
it
right,
was
that's
illegal, it
everything.
doesn't
I'll
matter
jot it
because
down.
Yanukovych had already fled the country. Unfortunately for you, that's neither true. The impeachment vote took place on February 22nd of 2014. On February 23rd, Yanukovych was in Kharkov, so he was still in Kharkov
58 wells?
on the day after it took place, which means he was in Ukraine once this took place, and they failed to impeach him. And then on February 25th, Yanukovych, 2 days later after the impeachment vote, he arrived in Crimea.
I've been in
which
8
at the time
wells.
was also Ukraine.
I got 50 more
and
to
the new
go.
government was installed on the 25th. So you said that, the coup,
50 more.
legitimate or not,
God, there's so much to do in this game. Now I gotta find every well.
What was the Russian invasion of Ukraine in 2014?
Well, that's not relevant to this point I'm making right
Why
here.
is that not relevant? We're talking
because
about
if
the legitimate process by which Ukraine changes government. Okay, what did Russia invade Ukraine in 2014? It was February 24 days
I'll
after
answer your question if you let me talk. Because if the sovereign government is being deposed in a violent Western-backed coup, and the people who are speaking out against this coup are being brutalized, they're being killed, those participating in Maidan were killed by Georgian snipers at the behest of Ukraine to make this look worse than it actually was.
That is actually insane.
It's true, though. It's true. So if a sovereign government is toppled, the sovereignty of the country itself goes up in smoke. And I think, again, you know, you'd probably understand that argument given Poland in World War II. But, so I just don't understand how this is now irrelevant after you made the point that, well, it was a legitimate coup. Then you changed your answer and said, well, maybe it wasn't a legitimate coup.
There was no coup. Jackson, there was no coup. Yanukovych fled the country.
Impeachment, whatever you want to call it. So you're saying it was a legitimate impeachment. Then you said, well, you know, maybe it wasn't legitimate, but, you know, it made sense and it was all fine because he had fled the country. So do you
Are we on the second row yet? Are we on the second row, Hearts, yet?
Prior to this vote
oh my God, we're still not on the second row.
Russia invaded on February 24th. There was a sniper massacre on February 20th. Clearly, Russia had coordinated its assault on Crimea and its invasion of Ukraine with the sniper massacre, with the way events were climaxing. There was a systematic plan by Russia in place to invade Ukraine, destabilize the country. The snipers were Russian. Yanukovych was behind the sniper massacre.
All right, where's the Korok?
This was already a country whose sovereignty was being fouled and trodden over by Russia. Basically, Russia demanded that Yanukovych withdraw from the European Associate Agreement, and he was basically putting a veto on Ukrainian foreign policy. And when the protesters...
That's a long way there, little Korok.
...against that, then Yanukovych, under pressure...
That's a long way down.
We know that Putin was in constant communication with Yanukovych through the Euromaidan revolution. We know that Putin was encouraging Yanukovych to brutalize the protesters. He was encouraging Yanukovych always to escalate, carry out violence against the protesters, and Putin was the one who was encouraging Yanukovych to carry out a slaughter, a massacre. And when
is there a faster way we can get over there?
Not work, then Russia had the plan to invade Ukraine, and they invaded Ukraine on February 24th. Very much connected with the events on the Euromaidan.
What's the fastest way we can get over there?
From the very start, you accused the West of interfering in Ukrainian affairs and Ukrainian politics. It's Ukrainian sovereignty. Well, it was actually Russia who invaded.
Do we have
at
stabilizer?
The start of 2014. Russia invaded because they wanted a veto on Ukrainian foreign policy, and when they weren't able to have a veto on Ukrainian foreign policy, and when they failed in pressuring Yanukovych, when they failed in pressuring their client Yanukovych to massacre protesters, Russia just straight out invaded. And so everything you accuse the West of when it comes to the Euromaidan so-called coup, everything you accuse the West of is actually right there in the actions of the Russian government, the attempt to abrogate Ukrainian sovereignty. If you're talking about a coup, I mean, Russia was pressuring the Ukrainian president to basically carry out an auto coup, in effect create a dictatorship by carrying out acts of mass violence and slaughter. And so, if anything, it was Russia that was encouraging Yanukovych to carry out an auto coup d'etat, to seize power through the use of violence, carry out a massacre of the residents of the Euromaidan. And when this was not possible, Russia straight up invaded. So everything you accuse the West of doing with regards to Ukraine in 2014, the so-called foreign interference, etc., well, it was actually Russia that was guilty of all of that.
If my internet cut off during a live show, well, we wouldn't have a show anymore, and that is not good for business. I've never had an interruption during a show with Google Fiber.
Sign up for Google Fiber today at fiber.google.com.
Come here, little Korok. Stop rolling away from me, Cart.
So, you want to lock... So I know that was a lot of talking, but you want to lock in your answer that Russian troops landed in Crimea prior to the impeachment taking place and prior to Yanukovych fleeing? That's your...
The Russian invasion began on February 24th.
So that's incorrect. It started on February 27th.
No, that's incorrect. Russia, the little green men began infiltrating the Crimean Peninsula on February 24th.
Okay. Well, even if it is February 24th, you said it was February 20th a moment ago. And
No, I said the sniper massacre took place on the 20th of February.
No, you said they went into... I was actually shocked. I had to look it up because you said that the Russians went into Crimea on the 20th. I was shocked. I was like, well, maybe I'm wrong
I said
about something.
the sniper massacre began on the 20th, and the Russians went in on the 24th.
Okay, so the Russians went in on the 24th. Okay, well, that lines up with what I understand to be the case, and that's actually true because the
You ready, little
Ukrainian
Korok?
government had already illegally
Let's go.
done this phony impeachment on Yanukovych and deposed him from power while he was still in the country. They did that on the
we're burning through the batteries.
The 22nd is when they did it. They installed an interim president on February 22nd after they failed to impeach Yanukovych. So they actually illegally deposed him from power. He was still in Kharkov.
Oh, what is that?
And, he was
Wait,
in
what is
Kharkov
that
on
place?
The 23rd and Crimea on the 24th. So what you're saying
What
is
the heck
that
is
after
that?
there was an illegal, illegal impeachment, as you put it, the Russians decided to go in. Yeah, that's your point.
I'm just saying, by the way, there was actually no precedent for the
Are there any
Ukrainian
giant
president fleeing the
horses?
country and abandoning his duties. And so this was a completely
Bokoblins on a
unprecedented
horse.
What are you reading
situation.
from?
I'm not reading from anything. I've got my sources, my books that I've been
Some cool-looking
consulting with.
horses.
So you
But
are reading from something?
I'm not reading from something. Man, I've got sources that I consult with because I'm not an idiot
So
that makes up
what's your
puzzles
source
like
on
you.
that?
I'm reading Timothy Snyder, many of his books, books on the Euromaidan, etc. You got a problem? What's wrong, Jackson? What's wrong? You've gone silent.
Make your point.
My point is, Yanukovych fled the country. This
When?
was the
When?
constitutionally unprecedented
When?
situation. He fled the country. He fled the country. He fled the country to Russia. It
When?
doesn't matter. You were trying to claim this was a false impeachment. So
What
he fled
day?
the country. This is all immaterial, Jackson.
It was 3 days after the illegal impeachment took place.
He disappeared before that.
No, he was in Kharkov and he was in Crimea.
On February, according to Wikipedia, on February 22nd, Yanukovych could not be found.
Oh,
Parliament was not
Wikipedia.
informed.
Wikipedia is his
Where
source.
was he on the 23rd, the day after the impeachment? He was in Kharkov. And then on the
There were
25th,
unconfirmed media reports he had flown to Sahara.
he was in
But most of the
Kharkov.
ministers had disappeared, including
This is
Interior
my
Minister
horse?
Zakharchenko, who had reportedly fled to
Okay.
Oh, it's
So
not my
he was in
horse.
Kharkov, he was in Kharkov on the 23rd and on the 25th,
Unconfirmed media
Crimea.
report. Unconfirmed
That's a
media
horse
report.
that already has a harness
So
on.
what's your confirmation otherwise? Where was he?
This is just, you know, bogging down the debate.
Okay,
Because
yeah, we can
fundamentally-
move on. I feel like we hit this one. You know, we really did some numbers on this one. So anyway, so
It's not an illegal coup if Yanukovych fled the country.
All right, well,
True,
before
I
we-
agree with that.
before we,
Wait,
take
so he just made his final point on this. We're gonna move on. I'm gonna make my final point on this just to summarize. February 22nd, the illegal impeachment took place. Yanukovych was deposed.
Fire.
There was an interim president installed. The
Fire,
next day,
fire, fire,
Yanukovych arrived in Kharkov.
and-
On the 25th, 3 days later, Yanukovych was in Crimea, and that's
TNT.
when the Russian troops began to appear
Boom.
after he was illegally deposed and once he's still in Ukraine. So glad we got that out of the air, and Drew can have his differences. So Drew, what's your next one?
Well, before we kick it back over to you there, I'm just going to remind everybody that we are doing the Q&A at the end of here. Your questions for Drew Jackson, you guys have something to say, turn it into a super chat and we'll read it at the end of the show. With that point that Jackson just expressed there, we'll kick it back over to Drew and let the conversation continue going. And thanks again, Drew and Jackson, for being here. Back over to you, Drew.
Nice, Knights Claymore.
So my point is, even in your narrative of the Euromaidan coup, blah blah blah, How does that justify the Russian invasion in 2022, the attempt to depose an elected government, the attempt to destroy Ukrainian nationhood, the bombardment of Ukrainian cities, the
What if I put
terror
a
that Ukrainians
Zonite
have suffered
a
over the
Knight's
past year? How does
Claymore
that
on the end
justify
of a
all the
Zonite
brutality
longsword?
that has taken place? You've got your lies and your propaganda narrative about the Euromaidan in 2014, and currently in your worldview,
What?
the Ukrainian
Look at
government
that
ceases
thing.
to. Apparently, in your worldview, Ukraine ceases to have sovereignty in 2014 because of your so-called narrative of the coup. Even though Russia was encouraging Yanukovych to carry out an auto coup, basically slaughtering Ukrainian civilians so as to prop up his regime. Russia was encouraging Yanukovych to carry out an auto coup by slaughtering protesters. When this didn't work, when he couldn't kill enough protesters to keep himself in power, he fled to Russia. And Russia had these plans in place already. It's very obvious because they invaded within days of the sniper massacre. They began illegally
we need to see what's down
annexing
here.
Crimea. There was no justification for this. This is the illegal annexation of another sovereign nation's land. And I don't understand how, in any way, this can justify the murder, the atrocities that we have seen. We see Wagner, for example. Wagner,
Okay. Let's take it one at a time.
Let me say, I'm still going, Jackson. There are ex-Wagner fighters,
How long are we gonna go?
fighters, who have on video. They are saying,
15 seconds, bud.
they are saying, Prigozhin ordered us to slaughter Ukrainian civilians. We went into cellars and we slaughtered Ukrainian civilians. They talk about slaughtering 5 and 6 year olds. So how can you justify this, Jackson? How can you justify the murder, the terror, the oppression?
What is this?
I'm sure those interviews were 100% real. So
they are.
anyway,
No longer sense the presence of Mother Goddess statue dwells in the vast canyon. I would ask you to go.
So your question is, how does Maidan relate to all of this? How does the coup relate to all of this, or illegal impeachment, as you put it? The way it relates to everything that's happening now is because when that illegal impeachment took place, you had people in the Donbass and people even in Odessa who were trying to speak out and essentially declare their autonomy. People in Donetsk and Lugansk and Crimea all did that. Crimea was the only region that was formally incorporated into the Russian Federation at that time. But Donetsk and Lugansk also took votes in which the overwhelming majority, I think it was like 85 to 97%, depending on the republic and the region of the republic, they voted to join or to become
my plane is still up here.
republics. Crimea voted with an 86% voter turnout. 97% of the people voted to join the Russian Federation.
My plane is gone.
The Kiev authorities that were installed in this, as you put it, illegal impeachment, began to wage a campaign of asymmetrical warfare against those civilians in the Donbass. 15,000 people were killed in the fighting, and Putin tried on multiple occasions to establish peace accords, the Minsk Accords, the Minsk II Accords, which were rejected. We now know they were not implemented by way of Western pressure. Angela Merkel, former Chancellor of Germany at the time, admitted it as such just about 3 months ago. And then that's what happened in the lead up to the Russian invasion.
I think that Lionel was right over in there
somewhere. In Ukrainian shelling of the Donbass civilians.
Is that another shrine?
That's what prompted the spark to try and protect the people in the Donbass. Putin wanted to protect the people in the Donbass, formally incorporate those regions to save the people there, and denazify and denatofy Ukraine overall.
Denazify, okay. Well, regarding your narrative of the spontaneous uprising of the peoples of the Donbass, etc., how do you square that with the reality?
I don't know what's going on over there, but that
Igor
looks
Gerkin,
dangerous.
Strelkov, he himself says, after all, I pressed the launching trigger of war. If our squad did not cross the border, at the end, all would have been finished, as in Kharkiv or Odessa, because Russia tried to foment rebellions in Kharkiv and Odessa, and they failed. And so Gerkin infiltrated with 50 men. They went to Sloviansk, and he says himself,
the blue horse over there.
The flywheel of war, which lasts until now, was launched by our squad, and I bear a personal responsibility for what is happening there. That is Igor Gerkin himself. And Igor Gerkin, a colonel in Russian military intelligence, he was employed by Malofeev, the Russian oligarch close to Putin. known as the Orthodox oligarch, Malafide. Quote, this is my own research. Quote, Malafide, Ukraine is part of Russia. I can't consider Ukrainian people as non-Russian. So Malafide, working for Putin, infiltrates a squad of Russian militants into the Donbass. And just knowing Gherkin's history as well, Gherkin was someone who was present in
Gherkin
near Visegrad. Visegrad is where the Serbians carried out rape camps. This is where the Serbians carried out incredible atrocities, genocidal atrocities. They would lock hundreds of civilians in homes and burn them alive, incinerate them alive. They carried out rape camps. Gherkin was there. Gherkin was there at Visegrad fighting with the Serbs as a paramilitary operative. He then was
another one out there.
In Chechnya. In Chechnya, he himself was responsible for numerous forced disappearances, murder of innocent people. This is an absolute brutal militant. Someone who believes in basically the Russian imperial idea. He believes in going back to the Tsar. He was working for Malafide. He believes in a Tsar of Russia. Malafide is the one behind the Double-Headed Eagle Society, where they promote, going back to a Tsar, etc., etc. This is the sort of ecosystem of fascists who were behind this. Dugin was basically saying we need a genocide of the Ukrainian Cretan. We need a genocide of the sewer dweller Ukrainians. This is what Dugin was saying at the time. And Gherkin and Dugin was employed by Malafide as a propagandist. He was employed by Malafide.
Combat training, sneak strike.
And so there was an ecosystem of Russian fascists working on behalf of Putin. And they were talking very openly about resurrecting the imperial idea, going back to imperial Russia. And Gherkin, someone who was present in Chechnya, disappearing citizens, present carrying out war crimes in Bosnia. Gherkin himself, he infiltrates Sloviansk, and he carries out this. He's the one who starts the war. He himself says that. He says, we were the ones who started the war. So how do you respond to that when you say, oh, it was a spontaneous demonstration, it was a spontaneous uprising?
Because 97% of the people voted to become independent there. So
and that's completely fake. No one believes in the fucking fake referendums.
So I provide a substantial counter to your rap.
There's no substantial counter. These are fake referenda. The Russian troops would go around and give people the ballot box. Do you really think they could vote against it?
All right, so before we kick it back over to Jackson, his objections to your statement there, I'm just going to remind everybody that we did have a poll in our live chat here, Modern Day Debate. So
he saw me.
Everybody wants to go in there and do a vote on the discussion that we're having here. We are going to be doing our Q&A.
The enemy noticed you, a result of your inexperience. Approach the enemy's back without being noticed and feel surprised to chat. Okay, I know how to do it. I got it.
Maybe address some of the points that you might feel like our speakers may not have gotten to. So, without further ado, we'll get it back over to you, Jackson, and your objection to Drew's statement there.
You asked, well, how do you think they could have voted against that? Hundreds of thousands of people did vote against it.
Is he gonna turn his head?
You're claiming that it's 97%.
But do you know how many people voted?
My God, man! Like the Donbass has been depopulated after years of war. You've even got, the military figures of the Donbass saying there are no men between the ages of 15 and 55.
No.
So you're claiming tens of millions of people voted in the Donbass, and it was 98% for Russia.
No, Drew, you're misunderstanding, I guess. Then I'm talking about the 2014 referendum when this was all happening.
There was no possibility for a free and fair vote when Russia.
What the heck?
Hundreds of thousands of people. Why did hundreds of thousands?
My sword is too big.
Vote against it?
Okay, you don't have to tell me how to do it every time.
No
I get it.
For a free
My sword is too
vote
thick.
On the status of Crimea when it was occupied by the Russian forces, and do you know? So
no. I'm talking about Donetsk and Lugansk.
I've got a very interesting. Let me tell you. This is the backdrop. This is the backdrop, right? To the.
Let me tell you something.
I'll school you a little bit, Jackson. I'll school you a little bit. So
you gonna school him?
Do you know the name? I want to ask you this. I want to ask you this. Do you know the name Skripnik?
So how come you?
Do you know Skripnik? Do you know Skripnik?
How come
you know
get to ask
Skripnik? And do you know?
Drew, I'm gonna mute you.
You know the name Amitov.
Why do you get to ask?
Damn it!
You know the name Risat Amitov, Jackson.
Why do you get to ask your questions, but when I ask you a simple question directly
this is directly related to your point about the so-called.
And I don't interrupt you either. I don't interrupt you.
Okay, Jackson.
So I asked you a simple question about the referendum of the independence of the regions that are now at the center of this war, and you said it was bogus. I said, why is it bogus? Because
I will
it's no
explain it to you why it's bogus.
Well,
I
hold
will
on.
explain it to you
Let's-
why it's bogus.
Let's
Let me-
all right.
let me-
Let's play fair then. Jackson has this question for you there. Drew, let's give you a minute to answer that, and then Drew will let you ask your
Okay.
question to Jack.
Okay.
And we'll get as deep as we can with that.
In response to your claim that this was a fair referendum, I would like to ask you: do you know the name Jackson Reset Amatov?
My question was not
Do
answered.
you know the name Reset Amatov? Just yes or no.
The moderator just asked you to answer my question about the hundreds of thousands that voted against it.
But I'm answering it by asking you about Reset Amatov.
That's not. You don't
can't
answer
that.
a
Okay,
question
I will
by
tell
asking
you
another
about
question.
Reset Amatov was a Reset Amatov was a Crimean Tatar on the day that when Crimea was annexed, when the little green men began showing up outside the Crimean parliament, Reset Amatov went and he carried out a lone protest as one
Oh, I got it.
individual.
Okay, I was about to say, what the heck?
Against the annexation. Do you know what happened? Gherkin's lieutenant Skripnik, he carried out a broad kidnapping
surprise attack.
in public, a public kidnapping.
Where is this?
Wait.
In broad daylight.
I
I've
did
got the
it.
video and I can actually show you the video.
I'm saying what region?
This was in Crimea. So
not
I'm,
where
I'm
we're
just
talking
showing you
about
the
right now.
background of terror. I'm saying that this is the background of terror that occurred with reference to your bogus referendum. Reset Amatov was abducted or daylight by Skripnik's men, who was in turn, someone who works very closely with Gherkin. All of them Russian military intelligence. Amatov was found a few weeks later, his eyes gouged out, tortured to death. Now this was a Crimean Tatar, a man with a family, a man who carried out a lone protest in Crimea, and he was tortured to death by Russian military intelligence.
Come on.
You can actually see the
Go
video of
this
him
way,
being
now you're gonna
pushed
go
off the
that
square,
way.
abducted in broad daylight by the Russian men. So this is the background of terror. I'm just explaining to you the background of terror that occurred in Crimea and the occupied areas of the Donbass. This is what was happening in the background when Russia was carrying out its fake referendum.
Did that
So
work?
How the hell can we believe that these were real
do you
referendums
mean?
and it really expresses the will of the people? How many people as well were fleeing the violence and not able to vote?
Okay, well, I could just as easily say, well, look at the massacre of the dozens of individuals in the Odessa massacre, where you saw Ukrainian nationalists and government figures present, and the fire. They were throwing Molotov cocktails into the Odessa Trade Union House when people were simply peacefully protesting with a stand and tables outside of the Odessa Trade Union House. Nationalists came in, forced them into the Trade Union House, and burned like 50 or 60 of them alive. Those who didn't burn alive jumped from the third floor of the building and died in doing so. So I could bring up that point, but to be honest,
what the heck?
it doesn't have, I mean, it has something to do with it, but it doesn't have a whole lot to do directly with the events in Lugansk and Donetsk, which I was just talking about, and I asked you a question. Why were the events in Donetsk and Lugansk illegitimate if hundreds of thousands of people voted against the independent nature of the referendum? And in addition to that, contrary to the events in Crimea, there was no Russian troops present in Donetsk or Lugansk.
No Russian troops present.
I freaking came out of crowds.
You can actually, I gave you Gherkin's quote where he said,
Come
if it
on.
wasn't for us, and if it wasn't for us infiltrating into Ukraine across the Russian border, there would be no war. That was Gherkin's quote himself. And
Yeah,
I also
yeah,
gave
yeah,
you an
I know.
example of a
What if I
Ukrainian
just throw
citizen
something
who
at
was
him?
tortured to death. He was found with his eyes gouged out.
In
This was-
Crimea.
Yes, in Crimea, simply for holding a sign outside the Crimean parliament. You don't contest that happened. This is an example of the terror campaign that the Russian occupation authorities waged across all the occupied regions. And so given this terror campaign happened, there's no way we can say this is a fair and free vote.
So by that logic, then it's definitely not a fair and free vote. That's because 60 people were massacred in the Odessa Trade Union House. You get what you're saying, right? You say just because one individual was allegedly killed in this brutal torture method, which, I can't say I'm
There were
familiar
many
with that.
people kidnapped across
No, just let me
Crimea.
finish. I didn't, come on. Let me finish. You claim that this one individual, this, Crimean Tatar was brutally tortured. If that happened, I'd have to say that's disgusting. But, at the end of the day, you also are making this argument while refusing to acknowledge the argument of the repression of the people in Donetsk and Lugansk, the violent massacres of people in Odessa. It's like this doesn't exist,
Sneaky
and
elixir.
this one Crimean Tatar massacre exists in some sort of a vacuum for you.
One more shrine and we're done.
There was no repression of the people of Luhansk and Donetsk.
One more shrine and we're
Really?
done.
Why?
Yes,
Okay, so why did
agreed.
97%
For
of
tonight.
them, like I asked you earlier, vote to become
We can
independent?
get another heart. One more
Answer, the
shrine,
vote
we get
was
one
fake.
more heart.
Simple.
Why? What's your proof it was fake?
Because I've given you examples of Russian terror campaigns against the citizens of occupied areas.
So you gave me an example in Crimea, which
And also votes in Russia are themselves not free and fair. So why would I trust anything that Russia says when it comes to fake referendums and elections?
Well, Russia didn't host the referendums in Donetsk and Lugansk. It was Donetsk and Lugansk independent authorities who did that.
There
where
was
you
no
had-
independent authorities. I gave you the example of Gherkin infiltrating on behalf of Malafeev, who in turn was working for Putin. And there are actually wiretaps showing direct communication between Gherkin, Malafeev,
I'm just going to
was
tell
talking
you,
Putin.
the millions of people who voted in this referendum in 2014 in Donetsk and Lugansk to become independent people's republics, they probably have no idea who you're talking about, okay? They voted to become independent people's republics.
Gherkin was the military, the head of the defense ministry of the fake republic.
Okay, so how many people do you think could name the
We see any dragons?
Defense Secretary of the United States of America that live in the United States?
There's a construct.
Man, don't play dumb, Jackson. Everybody knows who Gherkin Strelkov is.
Do you know who the Defense Secretary? Do you know who the Defense Secretary of the United States is?
This is stupid semantics.
No, it's a good
You
point.
can pretend that Gherkin doesn't exist because Gherkin doesn't suit your narrative, because this is a clear case of someone who was infiltrating the Donbass on behalf of Putin. It is.
I don't know if
clear
I've been to
example
that
of
stable
the Russian military and Russian military intelligence
Who's the
involvement.
Defense
in the
Secretary of
invasion.
the United States?
This is stupid, Lloyd Austin.
Okay, good job. Good job. I don't know if you read that in your chat, but you couldn't answer the question to begin with. So
It's stupid, Jackson. Jackson, this is dumb. Everybody knows. You're trying to pretend nobody knows who
I asked you the
Gherkin is, and
question. You
this is
didn't
fake.
know.
When
You didn't
Gherkin
know.
actually was the one who was. This is a clear example.
You didn't
of
know the
Russian
question. You had to look in your
intelligence
chat or
invasion.
something. You didn't know the question to begin with.
Lloyd
I don't know if it
Lloyd
came
Austin.
later
I know
on or
him because
something
he
like
goes.
that. So you're saying that each and every of the millions of individuals that voted to become independent
We got a
were
tough one.
somehow co-opted or
We got a tough
privately
one.
pressured by this defense minister
Jackson.
to vote
In
to become
1991.
Let's let
independent
Jackson
people's
finish
republic.
his question, and then we'll kick it over to you there, Drew.
It's just laughable. It's laughable to assume that millions
All I
of
get is a
people
wooden
within
stick.
a span of like weeks were privately pressured to join the movement for an independent people's republics when you also had hundreds of thousands vote against the measure. That is true. It's on Wikipedia, which I'm sure is one of your favorite sources. You had hundreds of thousands of people who voted against becoming independent people's republics. Now, the most interesting point of all is that even Russia, they said that they respected the outcome of the referendum, but they would not actually recognize the regions as independent people's republics back in 2014. They waited until 2022, after 8 years of violence when 15,000 people had died in the fighting, to actually recognize them because of the geopolitically sensitive nature of doing so. So, your earlier question was, how does Maidan, how does all this stuff relate? Well, you had Maidan, you had people try to rise up. When they rose up,
Well, that was easy.
15,000 people
Oh, that
slaughtered,
wasn't it.
and that wasn't
Okay.
going to be ending anytime soon.
Homing
because the
device.
West failed to make good on their promises of the Minsk Accords, which were peace proposals that would have brought an end to all of this before the war even began.
My name is Jessie Webster. I just recently finished my apprenticeship, and I'm now a journeyman with Cashapp.
What is this?
Before my apprenticeship, I was mainly in the service industry, as far as restaurants and bartending. That was always my fallback too. So it's an easy way to make money, but there's not.
It's like a little tank.
The apprenticeship is 5 years.
And Angela Merkel admitted it as such.
With regards to the Minsk Accords, Minsk was sham. It was basically designed to achieve what Russia wanted in the first place, which was the dismemberment of Ukraine. Because if Minsk had been carried out, it would have basically bastardized and destroyed the Ukrainian constitutional order, because it basically would have allowed each region to have a veto on and conduct its own foreign policy. This is obviously, you can't have a country and basically have no central authority. This would have basically dismembered Ukraine, and so it's fake in that sense. But also, there is no way, Jackson, that you can actually independently verify the results of the so-called 2014 referendum in the Donbass. There is just absolutely no evidence whatsoever. You can say all you like that millions of people voted. There is no evidence for that. There's no independent verification of the voting results. Russia routinely carries out sham elections inside Russia itself. Why would I trust anything that they've done? It wasn't independent authority. I gave you the example of Gherkin, who infiltrated the Donbass. He's the one who started the war in the Donbass. Everybody knows it. He himself says it, and he was working on behalf of Russian military intelligence at the time. He was working for the oligarch Malafeed, and Malafeed was constantly in communication with Putin, and there are wiretaps showing Gherkin speaking to Malafeed all the time, and they were coordinating things very closely. This was fake from the get-go. And it was Russian military intelligence that was behind the annexation of Crimea. It was a Russian government invasion of the Crimea. Look at what happened when Gherkin infiltrated Slovyansk with just 50 men. They couldn't hold the city. They abandoned the city, and there were other Russian separatists who were calling for Gherkin's head for abandoning the city because they couldn't hold it. So they couldn't hold the city, and that's when the Russian invasion of the Donbass began. Because these infiltration squads couldn't fight the Ukrainian military on their own, and so very soon it became a full-on warfare where Russian military was intimately involved in the Donbass. Russian military was part of it.
I just want to bring up a point because you keep saying, I mean, you can make one argument here, but you're making a false argument. You're making the argument that like this guy was in some way, shape, or form representing Russia's military, but he was not the Russian Minister of Defense. He was not a Russian military commander. He was the Minister of Defense of an independent People's Republic that hadn't even been established yet, meaning he was one of the Donbass civilians by default that was
Donbass
fighting.
civilians? Are you fucking kidding? Gherkin's a Donbass civilian.
Bro, I let you talk for so long. This is a very, very rude
It's funny though. It's fucking funny.
So, well, yeah, you claim that
Gherkin's a Donbass civilian. Holy fuck.
Let me talk.
Let's let Jackson speak. We'll give you a minute there, Jackson, to talk.
Yeah, well, he keeps claiming that like this is some like Russian representative or someone who's infiltrated from the Russian government or something to that effect. Yeah, you can call him a Russian nationalist. Yeah, you can call him a self-described freedom fighter. You can call him a Minister of Defense of a region that hadn't even formally recognized itself yet. But, I mean, he was not a representative of the Russian military. There are some kernels of truth that Russia did provide some, heavy artillery to the Donbass militias between later on, like 6 years after the fighting broke out. But he himself was not a representative of the Russian military. He was just like a Russian nationalist who went to fight abroad, and he did not represent in any way, shape, or form the Russian government, the Russian military, and he in no way, shape, or form was a part of the Russian military command structure with the Ministry of Defense.
He was working for Russian military intelligence. He was a colonel in the Russian military intelligence. Gherkin has a long history. He himself admitted.
What year?
He was with the Russian military intelligence for 20 plus years, and Putin himself says there is no such thing as a retired military intelligence officer.
What year? What year?
I just gave you. I just told you.
What
Jackson.
Year?
Putin himself says there's no such thing as a retired Russian military operative.
You're not giving the year.
There's no such thing as a retired intelligence operative in Russia, and Gherkin was part of Russian intelligence for decades.
So you're not giving the year because he hadn't been a part of the FSB since 2003. That's why you're not giving me the year right now.
That is such a no. That's fake. That's fake. So you just had someone in your chat tell you Gherkin wasn't part of it since 2003. That's fucking fake. Putin himself said, quote, there is no such thing as a retired intelligence officer in Russia. That's Putin's quote. There's no such thing.
Except for the fact that he did retire in 2003.
But Putin himself says there's no such thing as a retired officer. Because for all intents and for example, when Putin came to power, he had officially retired from the KGB, etc. He hadn't. But you go back through the records. He never actually even. There's no record of his official retirement. If you go back through the records, he was still a Russian. He was still working for intelligence when he was working for the mayor of St. Petersburg. Putin was part of the intelligence apparatus. You know, right up until he became president. As he himself says, there's no such thing as a retired intelligence operative in Russia.
Okay, but you're claiming that he's a representative of the Ministry of Defense, which is different than just saying, like, ex-KGB. Putin didn't say there's no such thing as retired ministers of defense. He said there's no such thing as, if you're going to take that line of argument, which I would
Ministers
argue
of Defense.
on.
Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the?
You claimed
Minister
that
of
he's
Defense?
part of the Ministry of Defense of the.
Yes, he was recalled to Russia. He was recalled to Russia after the shoot down of MH17, because he actually posted on the day that MH17 was shot down. He posted, "We told you not to fly in our sky," and then because of the fucking catastrophes of the shoot down of MH17, he was recalled to Russia.
So he was a Russian nationalist that went rogue as a factionalist.
Rogue. No.
And
they were wiretapped.
Drew, I was going to say, I'm so sorry. We do
Come
love
on.
the enthusiasm there, but you know, this has been a great conversation. We do have to try to mitigate how much we're cutting off each other, so we're going to let Jackson continue on before we forget what we're talking about.
Thank you. So this is I actually personally wish Putin would have intervened officially much earlier than he did. I think they waited way too long. But to launch this special military operation into the former Ukraine, they waited way too long. Okay, can we stop with the? They just asked you not to interrupt.
So you're saying I wish the invasion and torture and rape of civilians had occurred earlier.
Let's give. We're gonna give Jackson 1 minute there.
Go on, Jackson.
We're gonna give him 1 minute.
Go on with the self-incriminating material.
But once again, we do love the enthusiasm, everybody. It's just that we do have to interruptions. So back over to you, Jackson.
If you spend half as much time in a gym that you spend blabbering on in this debate, you may have actually lost some weight by now.
So funny, Jackson.
This is a Russian mail order. This is a you're on. How's that?
You've got a Russian mail order bride, and you think because you've got a Russian mail order bride that you're some kind of special.
I'm sorry, Drew. If you take yourself off to if you interrupt again, I'm gonna have to.
The one guy's not polite at all. No! Damn it!
Both sides of the discussion. So we'll let Jackson speak here for 1 minute, and we'll kick it back to you. And
Nothing
we'll
about
try to
that
keep
is simple.
going as a back and forth cross-examination type dialogue, where you guys have a lot to unpack there. Okay, so back over to you, Jackson, and then we'll kick it back to Drew.
Nothing simple about whatever you type.
What I was saying was I wish Putin did this earlier, because when you have the complete sovereignty of a country being
I thought I had it that time.
Its feet, and you had dozens of individuals being murdered, massacred all across the country in Novorossiya, and you also have what then became a bloody war that lasted 8 years. Yeah, I mean, Putin, 15,000 people died. Putin should have done this earlier.
Get out of here. Copyright music.
You gotta unmute yourself.
All right, we'll get you off mute there.
Putin should have invaded, raped, tortured, killed Ukrainian civilians earlier, and wiped out the sovereignty of Ukraine, destroyed the Ukrainian nation, destroyed the independence of the Ukrainian nation. Should have happened to him.
Well, there's certain things we can't debate the veracity of on YouTube when you talk about certain subjects, so I'm gonna
all the atrocity. I've seen them.
Given the
real.
fact, no, I'll say this. Given the fact that there was a high-level Ukrainian official minister who was fired by the Zelensky government over her claims of a certain town that starts with the letter B and ends with the letter A.
That's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie. Straight fucking lie.
She was.
Straight fucking lie.
What was she
Straight fucking
fired
lie.
for?
You're trying to deny the Booker massacre. I've
No,
talked to people who
definitely
were in
not.
Booker. I've talked to people who were in Booker.
I'm not trying to deny it. I'm not trying to deny anything. She made very specific claims about something very specific that happened, and she told that all to the press, and she was fired for that. I can't get into the details of that on YouTube or else my account's gonna get yanked. But there's a very specific part of that story that she led with in the press. And the press actually responded. They wrote a joint letter to her saying, you know, we get that this is war, blah, 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 but let's try to keep things factual. And she was fired thereafter.
Fucking lies, straight fucking lies.
Anyways, yes, I do.
I talked to an Australian cameraman who was in Booker. He saw the fucking massacre. He saw the bodies.
I would never deny it. I would never deny it. I would never deny it. So,
But you're claiming that it was Ukraine, which is just fucking insane. You're trying to pretend that Ukraine slaughtered its own citizens. This
No,
is not true. It's fucking lie. This was
well,
an area that was controlled by the Russians.
I'm definitely not denying Busha. I would never do
Fire!
that. Anyone who denies Busha should have their entire YouTube channel permanently taken away and their livelihood stripped away. But we can talk about
blah blah blah. No one fucking cares.
We can talk about the 15,000 people that were killed in the Donbass because the majority of those were civilians, and I don't think you'd argue with me on
I got
that.
war machines. I got battle bots.
Every single day, Russia is launching missile strikes on Kiev. Every single day, Russia is torturing Ukrainian civilians in occupied areas. There are torture chambers. They've found torture chambers for kids. We've had testimony of kids being raped by Russian forces. We've had testimony of women being raped by Russian forces, raped in cellars, raped in dens. We've had testimony of brutal atrocities. We saw Bukha. We saw all the massacres that have taken place.
What do you want me to say?
Every single place where the Russians are expelled, we find mass graves where the local civic leaders were basically exterminated. This is a genocide. Because
I got battle bots. Let's go.
Like the Kashapp massacre, where they target all the intelligentsia, the cultural figures, the activists. They try and basically exterminate the leadership of the nation because they want to destroy Ukraine as a nation. So every single time you go Donbass, Donbass, Donbass. Oh, blah, 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 you're a maiden, I'm surprised you haven't gone Victoria Nuland yet, blah, 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 blah. You can't actually justify the massacre of the Ukrainian civilians. You can't justify...
They're all dead.
Putin
I didn't have to do any work.
Top Russian propagandists, and Malafeev, for example. Malafev, the guy...
We got battle bots. Look at our battle bots. Let's go.
Malafev, the guy who put Gherkin into... and begun the war in the Donbass. Malafev himself says there's no such thing as the Ukrainian nation. The Ukrainian
Okay, guys,
nation
calm down.
cannot exist.
Calm down.
You can't justify a war of extermination and a
calm
war
down,
of
calm
imperial
down, calm
conquest
down.
on its own ground. So all you can do is trim around the edges and go, oh, blah, blah, blah. What was the exact date the impeachment took place? Blah, 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 blah. And try and, you know, try and destroy the debate by bogging us down in small factual constitutional details and minutiae of 2014. You can't justify the massacres that are taking place right now in this very second, right now in Ukraine. Civilians are being terrorized every day by Russia. You can't justify that. And so you can only go and take the debate back to 2014 constantly. That's all you can do because you can't justify the war right now as it is taking place and the tactics carried out by the Russians, which are trying to make it a war of extermination.
I didn't know they had CNN down in Australia. And by the way, your characterization of the Russian SMO and their military operations.
Call it a war.
Ah, my robot froze me. Stop! I'm on your team.
It's just interruption after interruption.
But if you were in Russia, you can't call it a war, can you?
Interruption after interruption.
You went on Solovyov who calls for nuclear strikes on America. How do you fucking live with yourself as a traitor to your own country? For fuck what? A Russian mail order bride. Do you share her with the oligarchs?
Let's kick it over to Jack.
Is she just yours or do you share her with the oligarchs?
Let's let him answer that
You're
question.
very lucky that you reside in Australia and nowhere within a several thousand-mile radius of me because it wouldn't be good for me.
I've said in the past we're willing to do the boxing match, but you don't want to mess up your beautiful curls, blah blah blah.
I'll mute you.
Let's let Jack finish up his point.
Or James, or I forget your name. Sorry, the moderator should mute Mr. Pavlov. So
get him.
So the point is you're making
Get
this
him.
is some campaign of extermination again.
And that's what it is.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to mute me.
Boom. Haha.
It
Got him.
almost sounds like what you're
Got
describing
him.
is exactly what the Australian military did in Iraq.
And that's the last
you know,
shrine. We're gonna go
this,
get one
this,
more heart.
Don't
even
support Australian war crimes.
I'm sorry, Drew. Let's keep going.
Yeah,
Thank
Drew,
you for
shut
leaving.
up, Drew.
So even people like Colonel Douglas McGregor, who in no way is like a Russian toady, this guy was the senior advisor to Donald Trump's Pentagon. Donald Trump, who gave a lot of arms and a lot of money to Ukraine and claims Zelensky is a close friend of his and someone he respects dearly. Even Colonel Douglas McGregor says that
Captain
the
Spear.
operations of Russia in Ukraine have actually been significant in terms of military history due to the fact that there's been
I gotta drop
huge
this.
effort and a successful effort by the Russians to
Or
minimize
this.
civilian casualties. Now, I
We
know
have fucking eyes, Jackson. We can see the war crimes every day. They're fucking shooting people every day. We see the
Yes,
bodies. We see
yes,
we see the
no.
missile strikes on civilian infrastructure.
You're
We've got
right.
eyes.
All right, let's.
You're right. Let me just finish my point. Then you can soy out again. So you're right. They're shooting every day. The Ukrainian air defenses are shooting their own apartment buildings every single day. You're right about that. So
shooting their own.
Wasn't done, Drew. Not done. So it may surprise you, but there's been far less civilians killed over the past year of.
All right, we're
what
gonna
you
go get our
described as
heart.
the most intense extermination effort since Hitler in World War II. Than the amount of civilians who died over the fighting in the Donbass, the asymmetrical warfare led by Nazi Banderites and the Ukrainian military before these regions were incorporated into the Russian Federation. Far less
15
civilians killed over
seconds.
the past year than we saw in the Donbass.
Oh, there's a Korok.
Whatever you can do. We beg you.
Will you save us?
Will you make them suffer?
Can I fast travel there? No.
Can your shadow be our light?
Was that Diablo 4? Looks like Diablo 4.
Will you fight the darkness?
Please end their terror.
Yeah, that's gotta be Diablo 4. Deliver us from evil. Diablo 4 Ultimate Edition. Pre-purchase now.
Dating in person is like going to you're looking for a new car. You visit every car dealership in the city. You get home and
Just in Mariupol, there were 50, 60, 70,000 dead. We don't know the full numbers. But we can see from satellite imagery the mass graves. We can see the mass
give him
graves.
15 more seconds.
We can see the mass graves. So you just lie constantly. Oh, this is the most humanitarian war
All right,
in human
we get
history.
another heart.
We've got video evidence of Wagner fighters going. We were told by Prigozhin to
Heart
shoot
container.
children in cellars.
Are we on to
exterminate people in
the
cellars.
second row yet?
They
Holy
wiped
crap.
out full cellars of people. What about even just in Mariupol?
All right, enough of this Ukraine-Russia debate. Obviously, it's a real war, and Ukraine is the best ever. Russia is evil. Right, YouTube? We hate Russia. Death to all Russians. But Ukraine, they can do whatever they want. We're still not on the second row of hearts yet. The heck? All right, well, we got a bunch of hearts today. We beat a shrine. We got a new sage. We got new armor. Fire armor. So, lots of stuff we got done today. That's it for this stream, this part of the stream. Or that's it for the stream for today. Let's take a picture of my fire armor. And my sages. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm going to head out. Later, Dean. Later, Stubber1. Anybody else who stopped by. Have a good night. God bless. What's tomorrow? Friday? Tomorrow's Friday. Probably be no stream tomorrow. Saturday, no stream tomorrow. I'll probably be, maybe. We might play some Zelda tomorrow night, but I need to focus on Dragon Ball. I think my deck's ready. I'm going to have to set the stream up. But Saturday, we're going to be streaming all day again. We're going to be streaming from early in the morning, playing in a 7 or 8 round tournament. So that'll be like 6 hours right there. 6 or 7 hours to play 7 or 8 rounds. Maybe less, actually. It'll be like 5 hours to play 8 rounds. And then after that, there's UFC. So I'll probably play some Zelda while I'm watching UFC. And we're going to be playing Beerus again. I played Beerus last time. I'm playing Beerus again. I've made some changes to the deck. I've got some cards that help it out a little better. Changed some ratios around. Hopefully we just get good matchups and we can get a nice tournament placing with Beerus. It's the best deck I got. It's the deck I know the best, so I'm going to stick with it instead of changing all the time. Try to get that Nationals invite. Try to get that Nats invite. But, yeah, that's going to be all, guys. Have a good night. God bless. We out. Peace.